What's up, y'all? Am I ready for a hurricane? Is it gonna happen? I mean, how do I even know it's gonna happen? How do I even know, dude? Because I'll tell you, I remember very distinctly a couple years back, a couple years ago, there was a hurricane that was supposed to be coming through here in Florida. Central Florida, supposed to hit Disney super bad. 2019, you recall? It was this big thing. Everybody was down here for Galaxy's Edge opening week, and it happened to be this hurricane in the same week. So everybody was here, and everybody was canceling their trips. Everybody was flying home a couple days early. Everybody was scared they were going to get stranded in Florida. It was going to be the worst hurricane ever. Let me tell you what happened. Nothing. I've seen worse rain hanging out at Yak and Yeti. It was the calmest day you've ever seen. The parks were supposed to close. They were a ghost town because nobody was convinced they were going to die or something. There was nobody around. The parks were supposed to close at 6. Then it was 7. Then it was 8. And then it was like, oh, they're just going to stay open till close. So I don't know. Ever since then, I don't believe. I'm just like, Florida's funny. Because I can tell you what, up north, if there's a hurricane coming, you know it. and it's coming. It's never a joke. Here, there's like too many factors involved, right? Like the air temperatures and the coastal, the tidal, all this stuff that's involved. So many ways that these hurricanes can kind of hash themselves out. Up north, though, if there's something coming, it usually is nothing's gonna knock it off path. Dude, I've seen insane hurricanes, stuff you wouldn't like, stuff that I saw a tree fall on my grandpa's car. Straight up, we were in the house and a tree fell over and it landed on my grandpa's car. Crushed it. It was like, oh. The town I lived in, coastal town. The bottom wharf, like the bottom ward they call it, because they were sectioned into wards, kind of like Louisiana has like those, like, what do they call them? Pat here, who knows the word? Anyway, it's like it's set into wards. Maybe it's wards in Louisiana too, actually. But anyway, the 5th ward they call it, which is down by the water, empty. Empty. Because it was underwater. It was crazy. I mean, the flooding that happened, people got crushed. Their houses, it was called Hurricane Bob, 1991, Rhode Island. It might have been 92, I guess. It was insane. So then, when Hurricane Sandy came through, Sandy was the big one. Sandy was the big one in my, like, memory. Because when Sandy came through, it was gnarly outside. Again, like, underwater. Roads that you could drive on usually were underwater. Underwater. I mean, I had my Jetta at the time, and me and my buddy Zach driving around. Anyway, there were road advisories, like you weren't supposed to be on the road, but we were driving down like these back roads, basically. And we got out of the car, and we were like, it was crazy. I mean, the weather was just so intense. And all of a sudden, there was this tree that was next to us, and a branch fell off of this thing the size of a lion, because we learned that lions are about 500 pounds the other day. A thing was like a huge branch, like shook the ground when it hit it, like falls like 10 feet from us. I was like, oh dude, we gotta get out of here. This is how you die. Like if that thing fell on us just now, we'd have been toast. So we got back in, and we found shelter. But it was nuts. I've done some hurricane chasing in my day. I like crazy weather. I'll be excited for Wednesday. We have extra magic hours. We're staying at the Grand Floridian. So it'll be an experience for sure. Wednesday storm chasing day. Making sure that we got the right stuff. Yeah, oh yeah. Like I said, dude, I don't believe any of that stuff. It's so hype. All that stuff is just such hype. Such total hype, dude. The fact that people are even talking about it cracks me up. It's anything like 2019's murder hurricane that was supposed to shut down Disney and blah 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 blah. Okay. I think the problem is that people watch the news in general. You know? It's such a bad way to live. Concerning yourself with the... First of all, like, what's on the news that you really need to see? Are they announcing there's like a free gold giveaway? Only the people that watch the news got to know about it, and they got all the gold. There's no free gold giveaway on the news. All the news is ever going to give you is, hey, do you want to hear about a bunch of terrible things, or worry about things that aren't even going to happen? It's always whatever like the worst thing is, that's always what the news is like all about, you know? The news is always about the worst thing, you know? The worst thing they could be about. And that's why I don't like it. I got no love for the news. No love for the news, man. Think about it. It's just like, when was the last time they always try to put some little happy piece in there. They're like, oh, well, like your local news is even everything. All the news is just bad. Detaching yourself from the news is the best thing possible. Anybody that ever wants to wonder, they're like, hey Tom, what are your secrets to life? How have you found yourself to be so blah, 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 if that's the kind of life they're looking for? And one of the biggest things I'd say is, you gotta cut the cable, bro. You have cable television, you're a mess. If that's like your life, is the Kardashians and the Masked Singer and the Real Housewives and the local news, and then you're screwed. There's no way you're gonna turn into like a that's not where the scholars come from. Let's just put it like that, right? That is not where the scholars come from. The people who are hooked up. Ask Elon Musk the last time he was watching the local news. That dude gets told what he needs to get told, and everything else doesn't matter because he's Elon Musk, you know. And only the stuff that matters matters. Only the stuff that matters to a valid. Well, that's the way life should be. Only the things that matter to you should matter to you. Why would you be concerned with? You know when you could be concerned with like most things is when they're happening to you. You know what I mean? You don't have to worry about things that aren't happening to you yet. Like one day, bad stuff's gonna happen. You don't need to seek it out. You don't need to seek it out, believe me. expecting it's going to be very busy. In a lot of regards, what we're going to be doing today is just hanging out. Having some snackeritos. Snackarooskies. Kingdom of Magic. Debating about waiting in some lines today. Our number one thing we're doing today is focusing up on the weekly goal. Posting it, getting it done. Thing in the middle. You know what time it is. Time for me to mute you, so pull into the poly and work a little bit of magic. Okay. You know it. You know, hokey dokey. Hokey dokey. dokey. Alright, somewhere back here where there's maybe a little bit of shade next to this fancy looking Tesla right here. Get this mug for our pal Jersey Johnny. The mug. The tiki mug. Alright, so because we're out here today in the old Magic Kingdom on a Saturday, I think I'm going to put the weekly goal up to $450. We're at $250. If we could have a $200 day today, I would be a happy camper. It's going to be a long-ass day. Plenty of opportunity for everybody to stop in. It usually does. We'll go to the stream here. Drop it in. Alex B, Chezzy, Pierce. Now I can see my screen because I got the other phone out. Sam, what's up? Purple Queen and Jess, Mandy, Anna, Jeff came through. Ad, Hassan came through. John and Galen came through. Get everybody came through. My bad. things first. Fix this little wedgie situation I got. That way I'm not in store for a wedgie-fied day. Hopefully, because we won't, we have no little walk here, we don't have to get too exposed on this blacktop instantly today like we usually do walking into these places where you get just destroyed by the heat. Warmer day today, not bad. I'm sure it'll get much worse as it goes. Before it breaks, it'll get worse before it gets better. Oh, it's nice of that lady. Oh, it's nice of her. The poly. Oh, nice. I used to come here like every day. When I first moved down here, I was back in the day. Aloha. Like that. Alright, we're going to find out about this mug. The mug. You know it?
Yeah. Great.
The mug. We're going to go over to Trader Sam's and find out what the deal with this thing is. If I have to get it now or if I have to get it later. Together we are man. Lori, hello. I added Lori's $15 to the weekly goal. She's the first one of the day, and Pierce is the second. The second first of the day. I like that.
We'll keep you posted if one of them ready.
I will.
The place opens at 3 o'clock and there's a line outside right now. There's a line outside. There's a line outside. You heard? Well, I guess I will be finding out about this milk. say I didn't try. Can't hurt to pretend. See if they got any fun cupcakes. They have the Moana one still. The Mickey Swirl cupcake. There you go. Vanilla and chocolate swirl. There's a 50th for the Polly. That's cool. Oh, the ogres are like parfaits. Ogres are like onions. So can I ask you a question? Because you look at management. I'm trying to figure out something that has to do with Trader Sam's. You think you can answer it for me, maybe?
Maybe.
There's a mug that they're doing right now, and my friend wants me to pick it up. I'm just not sure. Like, I know a few years ago he had me do this before COVID. You'd come down here, you'd have to get a wrist thing in the morning, and they came back later. Do you know if they're doing that kind of stuff?
Well, what I'm seeing after there's a lady that show up and then she get a list with it in the tablet.
That's what those people are saying.
Do
you know, it says it opens at 3 o'clock. That's 2 hours.
Yeah, the people start like 1 o'clock standing up here. I saw the line before, yeah.
You can come get this thing yourself. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Jersey Johnny's going to have to come get this mug himself. He can't. That's the joke there. This guy, I love him, who want to get him this mug, but I'm not standing there for 2 hours to get one. That ain't happening. I don't have that in me, but what I can do is because this place is open a little later than... It's open a little later than just about everywhere else. Am I correct in that? If it's open till midnight, I got no problem stopping. Oh, by the way, I killed my bonsai tree. Yeah, I killed all my plants. That stuff. 2 days spraying that on plants, they all just died instantly. Isn't that crazy? So, lesson learned there. We won't ever do that again. I'm hoping that the bonsai is going to come back to life. Like we sprout some leaves, but I don't know. It might be wishful thinking. It could be wishful thinking on my part. A lot of people in here right now. A lot of check-ins. A lot of people checking in. A lot of checking in going on. Kona's closed. You can only mobile order from Kona right now, which is weird because it's like, where would you sit, you know? I guess for people staying here so that they have something else to eat. Besides Ohana, which doesn't open till 3 anyway, and what's it called down there? Captain Cooks. Captain Hooks. Captain Crooks. Aloha. Up here, they used to do these drinks sometimes too. Look at them all. I think they're gonna make that model. Like, yeah. You know, there's another one in like 2 minutes, right? You don't have to. Usually, don't have to stress out the model. Look at this. So this is how it works. You put your order in, and then there it is. Somebody puts it out here for you. Because I'm pretty sure that this is just an external like seating right now. That the kitchen back there is still open. And look at you can only get the wings at night. I bet you can get them during the day too. You can get your cheeseburger during the day though. That is so cool. And then of course the greatest snack on all of Disney World property. Right there. Remains the champion. That stuff is so, it's bananas, dude. It's just outrageous. It's the best snack on the property. Well, I got those cupcakes up here too. You get a box of the 4 too. They'll give you like an assortment. And your sushi's here too. And your amaretto, and your amaretto's cake. Big Mickey celebration dome that they ask you every time you make a dining reservation. Do you want to add a Mickey dome to your... Do you want to add a Mickey dome cake to your reservation? Hello. Come on, in my pocket you go. Oh my bag, I got so much. I have so much camera stuff. How much? There's no way I'm backside. How you doing, boss? How you doing? Oh, yeah, excellent. Thank you. Got you. No, that's it. Oh, no problem. That's it? Yeah. Cool. I can open that up. This one's doing better days, huh? I say all the time that this, it's starting to, up here too, I'll do this zipper because you'll see up here it's starting to, no, this thing is, they could give me a new one if they felt like it. I have. Maybe they will. I have, man. It's hard to get. Haven't they said no? It's hard getting anything from BBC. Really? Anything. That's weird. Like nowadays, they don't even have this little slider that goes on your Magic Band anymore. They don't give you the bumper sticker. Oh, so much money. Why do they go? They give us Moonlight Magic though, so what else can we ask for, really? Thanks. Alright, let's get the gimbal out. He said they make so much money from you guys. I'm like, yeah. Like, that's what I thought too. That's my going theory too, but then my theory gets shot every time. I always think that same thing, sir, that you spend the most money, so you think that they would care. That's not actually how it works, apparently. Sweet. Boom. Looks good. Hold on. I'll stand. I don't mind doing a little standing. I don't mind doing a little bit of standing. There's probably a lot of people that want to let them all sit down. Not a good way to start my day. I'll be doing plenty of sitting. Everyone used to come up the monorail on these other sides here. We came up from the stairs. That was before times. The very before times. Remember when these slats and stuff weren't even up here? The whole monorail enclosure here got redone. That was like 2 years ago. No time at all. My Magic Band's on. De las Puertas.
Good afternoon, welcome aboard Monorail Green. Our next stop is Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. If you're standing, hold on to those silver handrails and do not lean against those automatic doors. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Alright, we're gonna get prime time views of this construction going on over here. Well, technically, this side, actually. Wait for it. It's all gonna be ripped up. We'll see what kind of leveling they're doing and if they have poured any concrete down here yet. Okay. Gradually. So still the only thing that's been done is the moving of that tree that went from about 30 feet behind where it is now. Not really, but 100 feet. They really didn't move that thing much. That's crazy. Yeah, so absolutely no major progress going on that thing. The idea that that'll open before 2024 to me is daunting, especially with how long it took to do Gran Destino Tower and how long it took to do the Riviera. I highly doubt that thing's opening like within the next few days. You know what I mean? Not the next few days. It's a turn of phrase, you know. It's the turn of phrase. Flow. Yeah, there's like nobody getting on the monorail today. It's usually would be parked right back there. We mixed things up a little bit today, so I could find out that there's a 2-hour wait for this mug. We'll have to tell him. I'll have to tell Jersey Johnny, be like, hey man, 2-hour wait there for your mug.
Yeah, we're gonna pick up some more people at different hotels.
Hey, another 10 spot came in for Pierce, the news money. 260 puts us up 2 out of the 450 goal. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to hit the weekly goal today. So please, if you would like to consider donating to the channel, you click the PayPal, you click the Venmo in the description. You can also hit that like button if you want to do that most free, all free type status. I don't blame you. But if you're somebody that's been on the fence, you ever thought to yourself, man, you know, $10, $20 to Tom for some of those snacks and all the streams he's done? Why not? Price of a month of Netflix. Oh, lot is empty. All these lots are empty today, huh? What does that mean for the parks that they're going to be empty too? I would say no.
Good afternoon, welcome aboard Monorail Green. Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom. If you're standing, hold on to those silver handrails and do not lean against those automatic doors. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Anything happening at the convention center today? Receptions? Business functions? Tom, I sent you a message. Alright, thank you, Melody. I'll check that. Nothing going on here today. Ghost town over here. Nice day out there on Bay Lake today, huh? Water's kind of calm. This would be a nice day to stay back when the boat rentals were a thing. Grab yourself a mouse boat and putt around on the water. Those are probably never coming back or something, right? the one thing in Disney I'll really kick myself for never having done before it was gone forever. The mouse boat. Dude, what the hell is going on? How long do I think I'll stream today? Oh, we're going to be all day. I'm going to stay here until it closes, I think. Why not, right? Maybe not, though. It could be there could be a pre-file dip out at some point. Everybody's going surfing. Surfing USA. All over my Mama go baby. Everybody go surfing. Surfing USA. And everybody go inside, outside. Inside, outside. What up, but up, but dum, but up, bum, bum. What ba da bum. Inside, outside. Well, here's something fun. So I'm playing Far Cry last night. I've played, how many Far Cry games have I played? I never played the first one because it was a PC game, but I've seen people play it, so that counts. Far Cry 2 I hated. I played it, but I hated it because the mechanics were just junk. But Far Cry 3 was like my revelation with that game. I was like, holy shit, Far Cry 3. And then I loved it, right? So I played the heck out of Far Cry 3. And then Far Cry 3 ended up having Blood Dragon as its alternate game. Fantastic. Then Far Cry 4, absolute banger, right? Far Cry 4 was fantastic. And then Primal, which was the offshoot game of that. Another fantastic game. I wonder if I even, this is going to be funny, I might not have made a park pass for today. Yeah, I had a feeling. Luckily, I can remedy that real quick. I had a feeling as I was coming up to this thing, I'm like, you know, I don't think I made a park pass today.
They might have some available out there, but I don't know. You'll have to head on.
Is there a party tonight? Mickey's Not So Scary? That would suck. No, it said till 11. That was the...
I quit test.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a second. No way. Oh, that's funny. No way. Huh? Let's ask the right question. And we'll see. Well, let's find out. Maybe I can ask this guy. Hi, how you doing? I was gonna ask this guy a question right here in the white shirt, if I can. I just didn't want to try to walk by you. Hey, can I ask you a question, man? So, I messed my park pass up here today. It's the first time I've ever had this happen. Second time, actually. The one time I had it happen, I went to Animal Kingdom's guest services over here at the window, and they were able to get me one. Do you think it's worth waiting in that line to see if they can do that?
So I know for a fact that we are out of park passes for today.
Even if I wait in that line?
Yeah.
So there's no point in waiting.
If you have a ticket that you're able to park hop, you can always make a park.
Yeah, I
pass.
saw that they have all the other. Yeah, I saw they have all the other parks open. Cool. Thank you. Wow, that is funny. So we'll sit here for a couple minutes. We'll try to pull one. That's actually hilarious. Sorry, boss. Just walked into that dude. So I guess ultimately, I mean, I can just go to Epcot if that's really what it comes down to. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So weirdly enough, you guys don't have park passes today.
Yes.
For who only knows why, because park pass has been like so easy to get lately.
Yeah, we're busy today.
Yeah, super busy today. So I'm curious as to how this works. Like, obviously, I can grab my Epcot park pass. I can just get on this monorail. I can take a 45-minute trip over there, ding in, and come back here. And I'm just gonna walk right in. So like, why do I have to do that?
Just how the system is set up. So we can't even override it. We're completely out
That's what
today.
he just told me too.
Yeah,
because
we are
at one
completely
time this
out.
happened to me at Animal Kingdom, and they were able to get me a
Sometimes
park
we
pass.
can if we have extra
Yeah.
availability. Today we're completely out.
Yeah.
Our availability ran out this morning. So yes, if you make one for another park, it doesn't take 45 minutes to get over to Epcot and back.
I meant like the whole trip all
Yeah,
around.
it is.
That's definitely.
But if you go and you scan in over there after 2 p.m., you're able
Yeah.
to park hop when you've gone. to
Yeah,
your
because
first
it's literally like obviously by the time I'm
so
back
unfortunately
here,
that would be the only way around
Yeah,
it right now, just because we don't even have a way to override it.
Yeah, that is too funny. Hey, thanks. No, it is what it is. That's funny, man. Disney's funny. So we're gonna do Disney's rules today. Watch this. We're gonna follow. This is the process. No big deal. Hey, most people would have their park passes. Hey, God forbid. Right? In the past 2 months, there's been one day where I've needed to have a park pass and I don't have it. That's no problem. 2 months. No big deal. Hey, whatever. Right? So what we'll do is as simply as this. We're gonna just park hop over to Epcot. We're gonna ding in, and we're gonna walk back over here and walk in. As actually stupid as that is, that's what we're gonna do. We'll take the express one too, actually.
Porque si no hay sol, no se ve la sombra.
I dig it. Whatever. It's like a ride. It's all about your attitude, right? That's why I said today was going to be different. I'm just going to change my perception. I said. Oh, so let's get that Epcot Park Pass while we're in here. Right? That'd be a killer move if we didn't grab that. Next thing you know, we'd be running around. No, I'm coming back here. Absolutely, positively coming back here. Because that's just like the arbitrariness of it, you know? I like the idea that it's as arbitrary as it is. I like arbitrary stuff.
Folks and welcome aboard Monorail Blue. Our next stop is the Ticket and Transportation Center,
Oh,
also known as
TTC.
Magic Kingdom Car and Bus Parking, and transfer to Epcot. If you are standing, please hold on to the silver handrails and do not lean against the automatic doors. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day.
Thank you.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Express Monorail to the Transportation and Ticket Center. For those people who please hold on to the handrails throughout the journey and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, please smoke and clean.
Okay, but we stayed there.
Oh yeah. No, we're just gonna go back to Magic Kingdom. Hilariously. Hilariously, we're gonna just go right back.
Were you still running the station?
It's like deja vu.
See you next month. You have a good day. You have a good day. Have fun.
Located between Disney's Grand Floridian and
Get our second view at deconstruction. Oh, that leveling's going to be for our retention pond right there. Did you see that? That was incredible. I didn't notice that on our way back. God, that's fun. Jesus Christ.
We're approaching the Transportation Ticket Center. This includes all sections of the car and bus parking lot. If you're traveling to Epcot, please exit here and board the monorail at the Transportation Rail Station. If you need a system, a host or hostess will be your help. This monorail will be returning to Magic Kingdom. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail. Stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely and the doors open. If this concludes your visit to the Walt Disney World Resort, we think you have one
That is the most annoying sounding toy I've ever heard in my life, I think. That thing is terrible, the noise that thing makes. As your mom, you'd be taking the batteries off that ASAP. Yeah, I bet you would. I would have been, I'd have thrown that thing in the fire. Watched it melt. Well, I'm gonna have to hear it 15 or 16 more times. 1, 2, let's go 3, 4. I can't count that as 3 and 4. 5, 6. Oh, maybe just 7. I guess there's just 7. I thought twice as many. Wow, that thing is crazy. I love Disney World. They out of their goddamn mind selling something like that, right? The kids are just gonna hold in line. Oh my god, imagine. So funny. Oh, look at that. What excellent timing on the Epcot. On the Epcot monorail. Hey, how are you? Thank you. The cot, as they call it. The cot. These rookies do their thing. Remember when you could sit in the front of the monorail sometimes with the captain and you talk about monorail stuff? They'd be like, this is a monorail. It goes 34 miles an hour. These doors will wreck you in your life. Comfy. Get comfy. If you're standing, you better hold them monorail doors. If any of you folks need hats or are wearing hats or glasses, you best remove them. Because this here, it's the wildest ride in the wilderness. So what time did we leave Magic Kingdom? 1:30 on the dot? Or it was less than that, 1:32 or something? Stay at Epcot, that reservation system sucked, 1:26. So let's say we left at 1:30. She said it doesn't take 45 minutes to go to Epcot, ding in, walk back up to the monorail, and then come back here. We even caught a monorail that was on the actual time. So we'll see about that.
Hello everyone, our next stop will be Epcot. If you're standing, please do not lean against the automatic doors and hold on to those silver handrails. Thank you and welcome aboard Monorail Yellow.
Monorail Yellow. Welcome to the Monorail Yellow.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World monorail at Epcot. For those of you
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World monorail
for the comfort of others,
to Schlepcot.
as we turn south, you can have a glimpse of a spire of Space Mountain in the Magic Kingdom. Nearby is the temporary store.
I thought she was leaning up against that door. I was gonna be like, hell yeah, I'm about to watch it later. Well, I don't know. At first, I didn't notice. I was like, Rebel, huh? Rebel without a cause. It's about to be the longest monorail ride of all time. Ah, here it is, the tractor. This is the monorail tractor. There it is. It's a little towboat for this thing. See it? It's cool, right? They hook that thing up and they tow these things around. driving away from it. You're like, wait, why are we going away from Magic Kingdom, Tom? I thought it was Magic Kingdom Day. Well, you're right, it is. It is Magic Kingdom Day. We are just taking a... It's a nice relaxing trip on the monorail. It's like the big people mover, we'll call it. Today we're taking a trip on the big people mover. Just for how contrarian it is, the fact that we have to go over here just to do this. We're gonna ding in and we're gonna walk back up. It's gonna be so dope. And then I'm gonna go right back over to Magic Kingdom. I'm gonna walk right back down the ramp, ding in, and according to that lady, it's not gonna be 2:15 when that happens. She might be right. We made killer time over here. She's like, it's not 45 minutes. I'm like, all right. That's the part that I'm curious about now the most. That's the part I'm the most excited for. And this will be so nice. We'll get to see Epcot's construction. I'm never on this monorail, so just taking it all in stride, you know? What a lovely place to be. Oh, that is very vocal. It's very excited. Very, very excited. All right, so we're gonna get some primetime views of the center of the construction. You ready? So there's Moana out there. Looks good, actually, huh? You see that? All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? So dead center here. What's happening here is some kind of gradient, maybe some path working. Is it gonna connect? You think? Yeah, it looks like it is. It's gonna go over. It's gonna go up and around just like it used to. So that way you will have another way to get over to Guardians. I think. At least I think. Remember when this was all ripped up too? It's crazy to think about. Middle here. So what we're looking for is the middle. Wow, what is this? What is that structure? Oh, that's the Journey of Water. No, that's the Journey of Water back there. So what is that exactly? You can see the pathways starting to come through. You can see there's like a little trench right here. There's probably going to be some water right there. Get all this retention. It's amazing. That's a bathroom. Nothing's really coming to shape in there, is it? Nothing is really coming to shape in here. Nothing extreme, right? I mean, this is all like some kind of facade. Was that a screen or something? Oh, I get it. Oh, there you go. A little bit on this side, I guess. It's amazing. Oh, God. Jesus, son. Something else right there. If I had those vacuum, I'd kind of lose my mind, probably. Not great with that stuff. Constant. It's both of them, too. It wasn't just the first one. It wasn't just the first one with the toy, it was the second one, too. First and second. I can't just get... Why? Nice part about this is we don't have to go back through bag check because we will be inside of the bag check. Hooray! So it does take a little bit of time off of our adventure here. Man, good. In and out. Ding in. Leave. Huh. Ding in. Leave. What's up, Epcot? Love your music. It's classic. Your music is classic. That's the camera. Wave and say hi. Wave and say hi to the camera. Hey, nice and easy. See that? Nice and easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Waiting for the jar hopping. Waiting for the dark popping. Hell yeah. How you doing? I'm good. Thank you. In and out. In and out. Thank you. Have a good day. In and out. Go in, go out. Too funny, right? Too funny. Why not, you know? Amen, Disney. This is sick. I love this. I think it's actually amazing. I think it's actually amazing that this is something I'm doing right now. Honestly, think about it. Have you ever seen anything so arbitrary in your life? It'd be like if somebody said to you, it'd be like if you walked in a Subway. You're like, hey, could I get a sandwich? And they're like, yeah, sure. First thing you gotta do is just drive around the building 3 times. You're like, wait, or if you're getting a Starbucks coffee, they're like, yeah, sure, you can order. Just drive around 3 times. You're like, why? Like, yeah, cuz. You're like, oh, okay. Cuz, huh? I like cuz. I like just cuz. One of my all-time favorite reasons for things. Hey, whatever. It's too funny to me, dude. Stuff like this. Jeff, how are you, sir? It is just hilarious that we are doing this. And this is breezy up here. Oh no, I'm fine. I just think it's funny. It's just it's so arbitrary, you know what I mean? Just to even say to the lady who's guest relations to go, hey, question for you. If I just go over to Epcot real quick, just ding in and then come back here. She's like, yep, you can do that, no problem. I'm like, don't you see the silliness of that? Don't you see? What do you think? I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna be like, yeah, actually, I'm gonna stay. I didn't know what park I wanted to go to. Alright, everybody needs to stop talking about the hurricane, please. I can't read another thing about this fake hurricane that's probably not even gonna happen. Thank you. Not just you, it's everybody. Can't deal. Cannot deal. No, you're fine. It's not, you don't have to apologize. I'm just surprised that you guys are so, like, that everybody's so into it. Oh, who did? Courtney, you sent me a Venmo? Thank you. Let me pull this up. You the best. MK Snack Fund. What a person. What a gal. 280 puts us up to. Let's get that snack fund going, no doubt, right?
Minnie and Mickey.
Let's get that. Oh, we are not going in that car. Anyone but that one. So on one hand, so the park has no more room for a new people reservation. But if you're willing to go to another park and come back, we'll let you in. Yeah, it makes no sense. They just do this real quick, arbitrarily. Just like, hey, you want to order your coffee? Just drive around the building 4 times, and then pat your, and then do the hokey pokey. I don't know. It's even worse than that. Right? It's kind of crazy, right? People in here doing the same old thing. A lot of that MK Park Hop life. Been there, done that. Any moment now, our monorail will be pulling up. And we'll be free to head back to the Magic Kingdom. Only got 15 minutes before it's 45 minutes. I told you that's exactly how long it would take. Tom knows more than guest relations yet again. Yet again. It doesn't take 45 minutes. And what world do you live? You have a rocket pack or something? You got a rocket pack? Take the rocket pack? Why don't you just lend me the rocket pack? Yeah, that kid look like Joe Curry. The kid from Stranger Things. Oh, I never got to finish my Far Cry thing because we walked up to the gate and we ended up getting banished. Banished to go back to Epcot. And then go back to Magic Kingdom. I kicked it over, that's why I moved it.
Yeah. It's not mine, it's just that.
Oh, alright, word.
The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you.
Not his. That's cool. Oh yeah, monorail gold, huh? Never ride monorail gold. The meetup is a shades of green. New channel suggestion. Tom does arbitrary things. That could be the one, man. That could be the one that really pops things off. Go down in history for that. Tom does arbitrary things. 15 minutes. There's zero chance that it takes us less than 15 minutes to get on this thing. Zero chance. Right? If you think about it, because you got to get off of this, and then you got to get over onto the Magic Kingdom in 15 minutes through the gate. I'm thinking my 45-minute guess was spot on. This one holds for the longest by a mile. Crazy. You should find the cast member and politely give her the actual time. I will. That's exactly what I'll do. I'll go hunt her down. I'll say, hey, can I ask you a question? How long do you think it would take? She'll say, it'd take 30 minutes. I'd say 30 minutes, huh? Add 15 to that.
Please stand clear of the door.
50th monorail. What's up, Rosalie? How you doing? Yeah, it will be wonderful as soon as they move this stupid thing. So you can see back out of these again. Because for now, it's just this mesh. It's like the Skyliners to have this, you know what I mean? If you get super close, you kind of starts to kind of
standing, please hold on to the silver handrails
punch through
and do not
it.
lean against the doors. Thank you.
It's a quick little trick you can do there. So that it focuses on the outside.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World monorail system. We are traveling to transportation and ticketing. For those
TTC.
please hold on to the handbrake throughout our journey. Please stay clear and do not lean the door. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Thank you.
It's like a pixelated view. So this is what it would look like in a 1998. That's what it would look like in a 1998 video game.
Enjoy your trip around Walt Disney World. We look forward to seeing you at Epcot again soon.
Yeah, so now we're back. We're going back over to Magic Kingdom at 2:05. Zero chance. It's gonna take longer than 45 minutes. Forget about just 45 minutes. This is gonna take much longer. 45 minutes. Not much, but definitely a little longer. Whoa. The Donald Zipper officially available today.
We hope you are enjoying your journey.
We hope you are
Highway
enjoying.
to the Sky. Disney Monorail has been operating in
It's been around forever.
the Walt Disney World monorail system made its debut in 1971 and was expanded to include Epcot.
It's good to see the construction, yeah.
Mark 6 monorail replaced the original Mark 4 monorail at the Walt Disney World Resort in early 1991. Each train has a capacity of more than 300 passengers and travels at speeds of up to 40 miles per hour. You may have noticed that each Mark 1 monorail is identified with a different color stripe. Our pilots used the colors to help identify the monorail operating.
You wish it was a popcorn bucket.
Originating
Yeah.
from transportation and ticket centers,
It is
there
cute.
are 3 separate monorail lines. These include the Epcot monorail, the Express monorail,
The Oogie Boogie one, that's my all-time favorite popcorn bucket.
the service of Disney's
Well,
contemporary
besides the
Walt
lantern, of course.
and Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. Altogether, you can travel more than 30 miles on our environmentally friendly Walt Disney World monorail system.
candy corn zipper. Yes, that is the one. Lexi's first homecoming. God, homecoming. Those were fun. The old days. We never went to homecoming or prom. Why? Prom was dope. I went to 5 proms. I went to my first girlfriend's junior, senior, then I went to my junior, senior, and then I went to 6 proms because I went to my girlfriend's junior prom and my senior prom in the same year, and then I went to her senior prom the next year. Wake up, sleepy dream. Oh, I can't daydream, baby. We could go take the ferry boat back. Excuse me. I need coffee. Did you guys have fun on our adventure? On our ding in, ding out? It's already 2:10, so 0 chance we get over there at 2:15. Unless the luck of the gods is on our hands. You got stood up for your prom. Oh, what the hell, dude? That's like out of a movie or something. I didn't even know that happened to actual people. What about this bottle of water? Everybody's just gonna leave in here. No, I think it was something else. Let all these peeps go. Get my Magic Band back on. I knocked this Magic Band Plus off a whole lot more than I used to knock off the other ones. Still had a good time. You made the best of it. Yeah, I bet you did. I bet you did, pal. Isn't that the spirit? Making the best out of things. Ain't that the ultimate strategy? Just everybody's down to take this. Very possible that these will both take the same amount of time. So ideally, we'd almost be better off just taking the ferry. considering there's zero chance we're making it onto that monorail. This gaggle of folk. This gaggle of geese. Also trying to do the same thing. It's closed up. This thing's coming in or it's going out. I can't figure it out. Either my depth perception's jacked up or I just have no way of telling if this is going in or out. It's gotta be going out. Wow, they don't have these things timed very well today, huh? They got these things about as jacked on time as they could. And we were giving them some space too with the 130. I think it was really more like 120. It looked like it was more like 120 something. Wow. I wonder why this thing's docking over here right now. It's weird. This is just ridiculous. I'm taking it in stride, but it's just so funny. An hour, most likely, between. The prawn bots. Get them, let them do their thing, right? We gotta block them, but it's good to see them. Means that things are normal. I don't like it when I don't see them for a while. I'm starting to get concerned. I'm like, oh no. Must have been like a shift change. They just come and they swap the shift right here, right? Working on the waters out here must be an interesting gig. In October, the parade will be at 3 o'clock. Yes. Boo to you. I think we're gonna go get some food. I'm hungry, man. Pinocchio Village House is calling my name. Or something. Maybe the andouille burger, I guess, could be a good hit too this early in the day. Maybe that's what she meant when she said it doesn't take 45 minutes. She was like, oh, then no way. It takes an hour and a half. That's what she meant. like it. Pretty good amount of people. Pretty decent amount, if you ask me. With coming and going. Pretty decent amount of coming and going.
Alright, folks, let's go take two Magic Kingdom. Take your time.
The Admiral Joe Fowler. The Joe Fowler. Not to be confused with the General Joe Potter? Potter.
If you'd like to join us on the upper deck, you're more welcome to. Please take your time climbing up those stairs using handrails for your safety. Again, folks, our next stop will be the Magic Kingdom. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard Disney's Magical Ferry. Disney's Magic Ferry. Movie a show me. I wanna know when it's I wanna know. Can you show me? Strangers that I wanna know about the strangers that oh, let's get this fucking party on the road. We're gonna go find that girl when we walk in. I'm gonna say, hey, you were right, it didn't take me an hour. I'm gonna say, no, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say, you're right, it did not take 45 minutes. So say, oh, that's so good to hear. I'll say it took an hour. And I literally didn't do anything else. I didn't even debate about it. I turned, I walked, got right on, walked in for 5 seconds, walked out. It definitely took an hour. For the record, it absolutely took an hour. Shaky boy. It's that diesel. That diesel power. This thing sounds like it's gonna explode. Oh yeah, there's lots of gators in this water. Mad gators out here. Yeah, it's full of gators. That's the Contemporary. There's like 10 people waiting for the ferry boat. Maybe 15 people. That's crazy. Boats, aren't they interesting? The way that just a single rope can hold down a boat like this. It's kind of amazing, really, if you think about it. Pretty incredible if you think about it. I like that bag. Oh, maybe not. There's more people than I thought. I thought there was like 10 people over here. About 30. They give you snacks. You're rocking for you. Hi, I'm good. How are you
I
doing?
remember just seeing you.
Yeah, I had to go to Epcot to come over here to park
I had to go
out.
to Epcot.
Thank you.
Yeah, have a great day.
Yeah, I had to go to Epcot. The girl, she wasn't out there. I would have went and said hi to her. Hello. Thank you. You too. Thank you. Yeah, it took over an hour for sure. Hey, it's Mickey. Mickey and the whole gang up there. Somebody's yelling up at him. Kids. Mickey, Minnie. Mickey, Minnie. Mickey. Yo, Mouse. Yo, Mr. Mouse. How's it look? How's the look that lady had? You see her? She looked evil. She was plotting something. She looked like she was plotting something. Oh, you're fine. Oh, your Mickey coffees. Get you mixed. The caramel and cheddar is the one that they, caramel cheddar is the one they're doing at Hollywood Studios, and they're calling it the sweet and salty, or sweet and savory. What do they call it? Oh, yeah. Breakers. I'm such a sucker for those things, man. Remind me of being a kid. Packed. Confectionery is packed. Obviously, the park is going to be packed today because it's apparently, according to them, full. Quote unquote full. Meaning what? There's 90,000 people here? Yeah, I bet. I bet there is.
Oh, yeah, love that.
I bet there is 90,000 people here today. Or not. You know what I mean? Or not. Jeff, what's up? $20 from the coffee fund. Hey, on the coffee fund. I appreciate that. Thank you. I need that coffee fund. I gotta go get some coffee fund. Actually, instead of walking around the store, let's just go get coffee. Appreciate you, man, with everything you do for the channel. You are you're so cool. How'd you get so cool, man? How'd you get so cool? Did you have to go to class to learn that? Did you have to go to school for that? They called it cool school. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, player. Why not? Why the hell not? Give me a kiss on the cheek. Give me right on the cheek, man. If you're gonna do it, give me on the cheek. It'd be neat. You still get the chocolate cold foam cold brew. Still exists. Still one of your many options. How about the little espresso cup? It's cute, right? The little box. The espresso box. We got a parade coming. Now those windows are fucking gross, huh? You think those windows could be any more gross or what? Damn, another one. Look at you guys. You're crushing it right now. Wow. So let's throw that in there. That puts us up to 3. Good job. Oh, that was Jeff's. It was Sir Jeff who got us up to the 3. Wow, that's a lot of coffees that dude's got. Like 6 coffees. We gotta hit it. We need the weekly goal. I want in on that. If you want in on the contribution and the funds, you just scroll up, hit that PayPal or the Venmo. Joke's on you. I've got a good COVID. So you can tell them. We're gonna need a bigger ocean. Yeah, if you had a bigger ocean, the shark would seem smaller and then the joke would be on the shark. We're gonna need a bigger shark boat. No, we're gonna need a bigger shark. No, you see, the shark was too big that they say upon seeing the shark, Roy Scheiber utters this famous line where I think we're gonna need a bigger blank shark. Thank you. I think we're gonna need a bigger shark. No, you see, the shark was so big that they thought they were going to need another shark bag. You manage a Blockbuster and you've never seen Jaws? No, I manage Blockbusters. We're a demolition company that specializes in destroying entire city blocks. Hi, how are you? I am excellent. Can I get a venti salted caramel cold foam, please? Could you put a shot of espresso? I mean, could you put extra ice as well? That's good. Tom? Sweet apple pie on? Thank you. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Thank you. I got you a bunch of stuff. I got clothes, I got a little conversation happened again. The storm's either going to happen or it's not. I love that this is the topic of conversation. How you doing, MJ? I'm sad to hear that the news has got you as well. I'm sad that y'all got twisted up. Yeah, but there's no point. Like, obviously, like, one of two things happens, right? Like, either your plane leaves or it doesn't leave. It's not like it's not like they're gonna make you go up and it's gonna explode. You know, you can decide. It can be up to you. I don't know why everybody's so tripped out about this storm. It's just driving me crazy. It's just the same old stuff all the time. Gotta get the bread and milk. Oh my God, the storm's coming. Nothing ever happens. Right? When was the last big storm you saw down here? When was the last one you saw? Been a minute. It's been a minute. Hurricane Dr. Irma. 2017. Oh, that's a while. 2017. That was the last big hurricane that you guys had down there? It's nothing, man. Nuts. Bucks. You gotta bust it up. Good shots. Quality shots. I give them all. Oh, shit. I'm trying to get this. Have you ever pulled the sword from the stone? Too many times. No, I don't do that. That's for kids. That's for little children. That's for the little children. Thanks, man.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
Oh, it's the Weeknd. The Weeknd's on his shirt. Don't want to hit you with this door, man. All these poor kids. Everybody's probably so overheated and just miserable. All the young bloods. You know, it's too hot for them out here. Shit, it's too hot for me out here. Forget about being 5. Forget about being 5 years old. I'm 30. How old am I? I'm 34. I'm gonna be 34, right? This year? I'm 33 still? Because it's 2021. For about another month and a half. Trady tree. Not quite trady foe. Well, regardless. Forget about being 5. You know what I mean? Forget about being 5 years old out in this. That's too much. Too much. You gotta get them kids some You gotta bring them back to the pool, let them relax, you know? Tomorrowland Terrace ever reopening? Well, it is open now as a dessert party. So I don't think that they'll end up doing stuff here during the day or night because they got to be setting up this dessert party that makes them all this money. Damn, that's good. Stitch. Huh. Time for Galactic Gear. Time for food, ladies and gentlemen. I'm hungry as hell. We're going to Cosmic Rays and we're getting ourselves the cheeseburger. Not a cheeseburger, the cheeseburger. The burger. Wow, it's a little warm out today. I know I said earlier I was going to start saying that, but at first I was not thinking it was as bad as it is. It's definitely turned up, that's for sure. Turn up. Time to munch. Mr. Munch. Whoop, 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 whoop. Pizza in my tummy. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Pizza in my tummy. Whoop, 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 whoop. Pizza in my tummy. The insatiable Mr. Munch. Whoop, 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 whoop. Pizza in my tummy. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, poor kid got lost. That's a lost kid. Oh, thank you. All right, here, I got you.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, yeah, man, no problem. My freaking pleasure. I'm so happy to do stuff like that. I'll hold the door for all the old ladies and young parents and whatever I can do. Whatever I can do to be of service. Whoop, 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 whoop. Pizza in my tummy. Yeah, we're not eating here right now. Or nah. Wow, it's okay. I thought you were running. I thought you were gonna give me a hug. I thought y'all were coming to hug me. You were walking at me with open arms. I'm like, okay. How about a hug? Let's have a hug. What? Pizza in my tummy. Get some spring rolls. Merida. And on Walt Disney World's 50th anniversary. You might have saw the 50th, but do you know about the 50th? If there's a smile in your heart, there's no better time to start. Think of all the joy you'll find when you leave the world behind. Bum, 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 bum. Bippity, boppity, boo. Take yourself to a princess. You can get yourself bippity boppity boutiqued into a little princess. Even for you big princesses out there, you can get yourself bippity boppity booped. I don't think so. Age limit or height limit to that experience? Is it age or height restricted? Because obviously those dresses don't come in 100,000 sizes, all right? Or else they would have, they would in fact have a big girls come get your princess on. Oh, look at this guy's got all the sippers. No, it's okay. I'm just walking.
He looked like he was falling asleep.
You know, just walking. That's all I'm trying to do is just walk. You know, it's weird. And it's weird when you're just walking. Some people got other plans, you know, to stop or to do other stuff. Not me. I'm just walking. Just walking. That's all I'm doing. Trying to, at least. Making the attempt at walking. It's the best you can do. Just try to walk. Oh, Donald Sipper's tiny. I was thinking it was going to be a lot bigger than that. Bum. Bum, 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 Hi. Could I have the 50th spring rolls, please? Thanks. Sweet. Oh, Apple Pay on here?
Apple Pay? Yep. I need one. Wait, you have.
What's the mix-up anyway? What do you think the old mix-up is anyway over here?
Just one seat? Oh, okay. Okay.
I like it. It's kind of a zoo.
Thank you.
You ordered already, sir?
This is interesting. Yeah. How you doing?
Good, how you doing?
Good, thanks.
Thank you.
Wow, that was something
You
else.
already ordered.
I ordered already. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. So, mixed up in here today, huh? A little zoo-like in here.
Okay.
I can smell that stuff from a mile away. Yeah. Hey, thanks. Could I get the cheeseburger sauce with it? Thank you very much. Hey. What the hell is going on at the spring roll cart right now? Anybody want to take a wild guess at what the hell is going on at the spring roll cart? Not only was everybody's order a mess, but the guy tried to, like, did you see him? Like, he saw I was streaming, so he tried to, like, jump in front of the shot. So I just moved it around a bunch, and he was like, then he looked at the coordinator looked at me, he's like, he's trying to get into the shot. I'm like, yeah, I know, I can smell that stuff from about a mile away. What the hell, dude? It's like, why don't you focus on getting these orders out, pal, instead of jumping on my stream, huh? What do you think, huh? You think you do your job? Wow, dude. That was wackadoo whatever's going on at the spring roll cart today. There's some problems going on over there. Struggle bus. Fiddly biddly biddly biddly. Lords and ladies. Here it comes. The FOF. Everybody's favorite. The FOF. People out there clapping along. Oh yeah, that was good. Song is on this one. Do 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 do. A dream is a wish your heart makes. How's my Saturday? Yours is great. Mine's good so far. Thanks. Everybody loves the FOF. Damn, I love these things. They're so good. The 50th. These pastrami ones. Till that's all dance time. Barely even friends. Ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum. Bam 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 bam. Way down deep inside our college. I've got a dream. Just move the clip. Unclip it. Walk through. Part of your world. There's no better time to start. Think of all the joy you'll find when you leave the world behind. Oh, oh! Just wait. You'll get the we'll get the fire blow since they didn't get it. Right about here. Yeah. No, 2 in a row? Okay, we got one more shot. We get one more shot here. No fire today. 3. 4. No fire today. You're doing an admirable job. Let me just tell you. Yeah. There he is, Mr. Pinocchio himself.
What's the best way to get to the match?
Parades over and then cross straight across behind the castle. Behind the castle.
They should have tossed this. Not sure if it's working this time. Hey, look, 15 minutes.
Yeah, go. So we're not going. Hey man, where do you post all that?
Main Street Lightroom on
Okay.
Instagram.
Cool. That's awesome.
Yeah,
I'll
man.
check it out.
Yeah, shoot me a DM.
Yeah, we'll do.
Take care, man.
That guy's got a great page. Where'd he go? Go say hi to him. Oh man, I actually missed my shot. Hey, great page. Main Street Lightroom. He's got 20K. It's got that same kind of vibe as like an Ernie or a, Banks or any of those guys that do the super pro shots. Or like the Prince Ryans of the world. Not Prince Ryan. What's the guy's name? Lost Prince Ryan or something. That's weird. Why do you think the evil sisters are just meeting back here? Just tucked away. That's crazy. This is just happening back here. How cool. So obviously these types of things aren't they're probably not even like pre-planned out, you know what I mean? They are probably not even. This is just. It's a good rando meet and greets. These girls, they're from Japan or something. They just walk right by me. They're like, he's just chilling. Everybody just assumes I'm just chilling, which is cool. I don't mind the idea that I'm always just chilling. Reminds me of Molly, kind of, doesn't she? I like that little thing what she did with her thing. Go ahead. Yeah, you're already past me, so. It's like, what's the point in waiting? What's the point in waiting? You already passed it. You've gone past the point of no return.
Really? Perfect. Okay. Oh, well, thank you. I do, don't I?
Pushed back into this old. They got pushed into this little gazebo. They had such a classy spot.
I always look beautiful. I always look beautiful too.
Switcheroo.
That's perfect, Grace. Hello.
Oh, yes, your pleasure here.
Goodbye, Your
You're all
Majesty.
beautiful.
Hello.
Rosella, Anastasia, how are you both?
Yes. Oh,
Well, it would be better if I was wearing a tiara.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was gonna say your spot has changed. You guys were over near the Princess Fairy Tale Hall. Then Cinderella moves in and just what? You just go now.
Well, Cinderella is very jealous of our beauty,
Yeah, true.
so
So
she keeps.
She sent you here.
Yes,
Sorry, I should have let you say that.
that's all right.
Yeah, she keeps moving us because she's very jealous because of our beauty.
Yep.
But I don't mind it because I like having a little bit of freedom, and my Fanastasia is here.
Yes, this is great. You guys have you're the most.
I've named this the Tremaine Terrace.
Oh, yeah. Does your mother make any appearances out here?
Well, right now she's taking care of Lucifer because Cinderella won't let us bring him here.
Yes, it's quite
Okay,
unfortunate.
full-time job.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's very needy. He just has a lot of, emotions. He's very special.
Are we taking any portraits today?
No, just chatting.
Well,
Happy
it
to
was
see-
lovely to
happy
see
to
our
see you both
beauty.
back
Of
here.
course.
Yeah.
Thank
Have a
you.
great
Tell
day.
everyone I'm still eligible.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
Thank you, guys. Can I ask a question? Is this just kind of like a random, as far as it's not like has times?
This always has times on the app.
Okay.
Sometimes there's
Cool,
always
cool,
something
cool.
to change. So when you look at the app it'll always show the start time of
Yep.
when our celebrities or characters.
Sure,
will
just
be
like it does like in
playing.
World Showcase with the princesses. It'll
Correct,
say
but
like
it never
3:30,
shows
2:30.
It never shows the exit time or the time.
Okay, I
of
got
play
you. I
or
got
anything,
you.
'cause things can always
Is it
change.
just is Anastasia and Drizella, or does anybody
Here
else
right
come
now
out?
is
Okay,
Anastasia.
sweet. This is so nice. I was just walking by. I'm like,
Yeah.
Now, if you go over
characters back
to
there?
like a venue like Princess Fairy Tale Hall,
yeah, of course. That's,
visiting princesses
yep,
that'll
yep,
visit
yep,
there.
yep, yep.
I would say though, if you're in Magic Kingdom in the evening, last week they had Ariel here for a couple
Yeah.
of sets. So you
See, that's what I mean. I didn't know if it was kind of like one of those what they used to call them like character paloozas or something
Oh, yeah,
at
yeah,
Epcot.
the surprise
Like you'd
and
be
delight.
walking by and then all of a
Yeah.
sudden it'd be like King Louis, and you're like, what the heck? Yeah.
I love those kind of
Yeah. Oh,
things.
me too.
And
That's
I would
that.
love to let guest relations know on your way
Oh, I
up
do.
when you see them with the iPad.
I say them all the anytime I get one of those surveys. I'm
Yeah.
like, please
So,
more
yeah,
characters.
I personally would love characters like when I was thinking of the 50s.
Yeah.
I think it would be great to have like the Three Little Pigs, Big Bad Wolf, or anything
So
like
cool,
those
right?
kind of iconic.
See, so at
staple
Moonlight
characters.
Magic, sometimes they'll bring out that kind of
Right,
stuff, but
yeah.
that's like the only time you see those kind of characters.
Absolutely.
Hey, that's awesome. Hey, you guys have a great day out here. Thank you.
Yeah.
Drizella and Anastasia just meeting and greeting randomly. Love that. Ariel was there last week. Did you hear her? Yeah. She said if you were here one night last week, Ariel was there. What? Do you know how freaked out I'd be to meet Ariel in the Magic Kingdom after all this time? I'd be like, Ariel, can we talk about how they've got you here in the gazebo and not in your $1 million grotto back there? Did you see Drizella she got all antsy. Because I didn't let her finish the sentence. I finished it for her. She was like, she is too impressed by my beauty, so she, and I was like, I sent you. She's like, sent you here. Yes. I should have let you say that. You just gotta stay committed. Stay committed to the improv. Me and Teddy Jr. been taking improv classes. Me and Teddy Jr. been taking, so I would have checked that dude so hard. Me and Teddy Jr. been taking improv classes. Kanye'der, I did. Hey, Giselle, I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the greatest music videos of all time. Of all time. No, Taylor, I'm happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the greatest music videos of all time. Of all time. Interestingly enough, it still smells great in here. After a couple weeks now, it still smells good. Compared to the poop factory that thing was for months. It was months of poop. The Country Bar Jamboree. Country Bar Jamboree. Damn, look at even the line for the Holly Poppies. Good God. Think that's busy enough or what? This is busy enough or what? I need some, bro. How cute is this thing? These are brand new today, right?
Yes, sir.
How adorable. So where does the straw come up out of? Okay. At that top piece probably, right?
So. Yeah, I thought so.
Okay, so just hidden right away. That is so cute. Thank you. Get some water. Water, ta. I got a glass of water. Get your water. Damn, look at everybody loading up. Get your waters. Get them while they're hot. Oh man, gimbal died. I gotta get this thing plugged in. tortured kids out here. Everybody's just a tortured little soul. Poor little bastards. They gotta be in Disney World. Which is why I always say I think most kids hate Disney. I think the majority of children hate Disney World. Honest to God. I think they like the concept of it, like, oh, meet Mickey Mouse, ride a ride. But they don't like lines, they don't like waiting, they have zero patience, they don't like heat, they don't like noise, they don't like crowds, they don't like anything. So it's like just about the worst place. I mean, unless you know your kid, you know. But in my opinion, it's about the worst spot there is for a kid. I'm talking like babies, not like 9-year-old and 10-year-old kid that can think and do stuff for himself. I'm talking about the kids that are like 4, 5 years old, and they just don't belong here. Just like be at home with your Xbox or whatever, the iPad, you know? Just go hang out at home with the iPad. Play Farmville. Alright, guard yourselves, I'll be right back. What do you think? What do we do? What do we do? What's our next move? What's our next big power move? Go to Pirates or? I'm gonna go where though? Country Bears. I'm trying to get in this area. Can't really see over to Pirates because it's outside. It looks like it's a big ass line over there. Never mind. Let's look at the app, shall we? Let's take a look at the whole app. See a look at the old slap location. $85-minute posted wait for the Haunted Mansion right now. 35-minute posted wait for Pirates. 75-minute posted wait for Splash Mountain. Okay. 75-minute. How is the Haunted Mansion 85 minutes long? That has the longest wait in the park. 75 for Mine Train, 85 for Haunted Mansion. Carousel of Progress and the People Mover both listed as having no waits. Could do Lightning Lane if you wanted to. Yeah. Not at 4 o'clock, I wouldn't be buying the Genie Plus at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Do you guys like the movie Avatar? Like, I honestly think it sucks. Like, honest to God. Like, do you like the movie Avatar? Think about it. Think about the movie itself. Like, it's think about Jake Sully, Neytiri, the whole entire concept of it all, just being there, it's like the story of the American Indians, right? Any story ever. You have what we want, resources and land, and we're the more advanced people, so we're just going to take it from you, the indigenous people. But there's a big life lesson to be learned, like that was actually wrong the whole time, and we needed to be one with Awa, etc. Like, honestly, I don't think it's a good movie. I don't like Avatar. Like, if a 7 is my bare minimum for like a standard movie, I would give Avatar, on a good day, I'd give it a 6. On a good day. Good day. I hate that thing. I feel like it's such a basic story, you know what I mean? I hate basic storytelling. But I do like the world of Avatar, you know? Like, I like Navis. I like the dire horses. I like the banshees. I liked all that stuff. I even like the human aspect of it. The RDA. All that stuff was fine. It was just the implication of it, you know? Like, it starts super strong, but then it just kind of, I don't know. You just know what's going to happen. You're like, they're going to attack the Na'vi. The Na'vi are probably going to win. Everybody learns a lesson. Woohoo. I like movies that, like, you can't see the end coming from a mile away. You know? Those are the flicks I really... I like things that make you think. Like, for me, like, a 9 out of 10 would be something like The Imitation Game. Or maybe even a 10 out of 10. Not a 10, because 10's perfect. That's like the Lord of the Rings. But like a 9 out of 10, solid 9 out of 10. Like Jurassic Park, the original, 10 out of 10, right? Perfect movie. Could not be any better. Not everything is Not everything can be J Park. Made a lot of money, Avatar. Tremendous amount of money this movie has made. You know, it just got re-released again. James Cameron was like, the reason that he re-released Avatar for the umpteenth time is because people would have been too young to have seen it originally. So he wants to get like the new, younger audience that hasn't ever seen Avatar. That's what they re-released was for. It's like, wow. Like, really? There are people out there who haven't seen Avatar? Like, that's like people when they tell me, like, I never seen Star Wars. I'm like, what? How did you get by this far without seeing Star Wars? Oh, this brings me all back to my original point that I was making earlier. I never got to finish because we had to park hop over here. Yes, thank you. Okay. I have played this is a story from last night, but I need some build-up. I have played every single Far Cry game since the dawn of time. Far Cry 1 on the PC, I watched my buddy play it like crazy. Far Cry 2, I played. Far Cry 3 was my first one that like I dove into like 100%, like did everything on it. Blood Dragon was the game that came after that. It was fantastic. Like, I was like, wow, so cool to take the same map of the game that I just played and put like a whole new game on it. That's such a genius idea, right? Then Far Cry 4 came out, had like one of the best villains ever. Both Far Cry 3 and 4, the villains were just so good. The stories were just like enthrallingly good, right? And like, Far Cry Primal did the same thing as Far Cry 4 did with the map. They just used the same map that you were on before, but it was like 3000 BC or whatever, you know? So like you had a spear and like clubs and a bow and arrow, and you had to like, it was kind of survival type stuff. There were survival elements to the game. It was totally different. And it also brought in like taming animals and your eagle that could spot the stuff, like all that stuff they kind of pulled from Assassin's Creed. As the progression of Assassin's Creed went on, Ubisoft took certain mechanics from Assassin's Creed and they brought it over and they put it into Far Cry, including the eagle and spotting and that kind of stuff. So that was the first one that they did that stuff. And then all of them have had it since. So then Primal was good and that was it. Technically, I thought about it. I was like, wait a minute, like I haven't played a Far Cry game since Far Cry Primal. Because Far Cry 5 was the next game and it took me forever to play it, right? I finally just beat it a couple months ago. And that was my favorite one I think I've ever played, period. I mean, the genius story, the way it was set up, beautiful. And then New Dawn was the best take on this so far because it was the same exact map set in the post-apocalypse because, spoiler alert, in Far Cry 5, you ended up blowing up the world. Well, that part of Montana that you were in got hit with like a nuclear bomb. That was the end of the story. And so New Dawn picks up after the apocalypse. Life has come back and it's like super colorful and vibrant compared to the game before it where it was a lot of gray and it was still colorful but nowhere close to like as it was pink and purple. New Dawn was just beautiful. And they used the same map. So you'd be walking around every once in a while and there were these like moments where you'd be like, wait a minute, this is so familiar. Oh, it's because this is the place where our base used to be or whatever, you know what I mean? You'd be like, oh, no wonder, you know, it's all broken down around you and stuff. It was sick. So I thought that New Dawn was like the epitome in Far Cry 5. So I've been playing Far Cry 6. I put it in. At first I wasn't sold. Now we're getting to the actual meat and potatoes of the story. You needed the build-up of how much Far Cry I've played in my life. I'm kind of enjoying it. I'm like, I like the story. The main villain is Giancarlo Esposito, also known as Grand Moff Tarkin, also known as Gus from Los Pollos Hermanos and Breaking Bad. He's a fantastic actor and a great villain. And I was digging the game. I'm digging it, but I don't like some of the mechanics. I'm like, I'm kind of having a hard time understanding. It's a huge diversion from what Far Cry has been. It's, you know, a lot of new elements, so I'm kind of like, you know, I don't like a bunch of change, but I'm getting used to it. So I'm playing last night. I'm probably like 10 hours, 12 hours into the game, and this side mission pops up. And so I start doing the side mission, and it's like, go to this, you know, do this, do that, and then like 25, 30 minutes later, it's like, go to the bunker. So you go to the bunker, and like, as you're going into the bunker, this cutscene plays where you get attacked. But at first, if you were a hardcore Stranger Things fan, you would have known exactly what it was at first. It's a Demogorgon. The Demogorgon. It's a fucking Demogorgon. A Demogorgon. You're playing Far Cry 6. It's like a game about being part of like a, you know, Latino like revolution on this island, trying to free yourself from this dictator. Super standard Far Cry, and then all of a sudden this cutscene happens and there's a Demogorgon. I was like, wait, what? The mission I'm gonna show you pictures of it. It was 100% Stranger Things. I don't know how they got the rights. Honest to God, I have no idea. But I'm gonna show you right now. See that? Oh, it won't really focus on it, but once I use the front camera, once I do this, see that? Far Cry 6, The Vanishing, they called it. Right? I'll show you the other picture. I managed to snap a couple pics as I was going. But it literally came out of nowhere. Look at that's the mind flare up in the sky. You had to like run past it. So like as I go into the I mean, I just couldn't believe it. It was like it ran the whole credit thing. Like literally the Demogorgon dropped down, and then it was all. I was like, no way is this happening. And all of a sudden it ran that title screen. It was like Far Cry 6, The Vanishing, Episode 1, The Bunker. And it started up fresh, and like the girl was like, she was one of the super powered people, because she ended up fighting the Demogorgon at the end of the mission, which was like an hour and a half long to do the whole side quest. But it was literally like an hour and a half side quest of straight up Stranger Things. From the music to the Upside Down. You went into the Upside Down. That's where the majority of the mission happened. It was so crazy to me. And maybe, I think, one of my favorite gaming moments I have ever had in my life. Because it was so wildly unexpected. It was crazy. Dude, just out of nowhere. All of a sudden, boom, Stranger Things. You're like, whoa, that's crazy. Oh, let's get out there into the world. Devora has sent us the pretzel. Oh wow, look at her nails. Damn, Devora, what's up with them nails, girl? You're getting fancy. According to her, it was fire. According to her, it was the fire emoji. That's crazy. They put the original Stranger Things house up for sale. Oh, wow. What, Joyce Byers' house, you mean? Or that house where Vecna lived? Or Vecna's house there. Did you talk about the Byers' house? Because when you say Stranger Things house to me, I think about the that Lego set. I think about the Lego set. Joyce Byers' house. Peanut butter and chocolate sandwich. Byritos. 60 minutes now. Remember when it said 35 minutes a couple seconds ago when we were sitting there and I said there's no way it's 35 minutes? Yeah, it's caught up. Holy shit, man. Pirates line out and around the sign. It's been a minute. It's been a minute for that. Particularly busy in here today. I.e., I never, ever, ever come to these parks on Saturdays. I just don't do it. Not worth it. Don't like it.
Ryan, do you want to sit in the stroller or no?
Not worth it. Don't like it. Oh my God, this thing's falling over. Okay, these cats are. Moving. Leadership too. Moving fast. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. The buyer's residence. The buyers. The lights. I just don't. Oh, the lights. Seen that? That's Stranger Things SNL episode. Hilarious. Hilarious. Lin-Manuel, actually. That was his episode. Where they did it. Wow. Wow. Look how busy it is in here. When the Country Bear Jamboree has a line out the door, you are in a world of hurt. That guy's like in the And One commercial. Did you hear his shoes? He was like, skirt, 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 skirt. Yeah. Exceptionally busy. Exceptionally.
It's so hot out there. We need air.
Sorry, there was some schmegma on my lens. Wildly busy in here today. Extraordinarily busy. Day like today, I would give it a 9, maybe an 8.5 on a generous side. I think it's with an 85-minute Haunted Mansion wait, probably a lot closer to 9. With no park passes and an 85-minute Haunted Mansion and hour-long Pirates of the Caribbean, that is closer to a 9. You guys, you gotta think about it. At a 10 out of 10, Mine Train has a 2-hour, and every other popular thing has like a 90-minute. I mean, that was basically there. 75 for Splash, that's just about there. 85 for Haunted Mansion, that is there. 60 for Pirates, I mean, it's almost impossible for that ride to have more than a 60-minute wait. it loads too well. It's too, you know what I mean? It's too efficient of a ride to have that kind of a, and especially the Haunted Mansion, it's an Omni mover. It never stops. So technically it should only take you the time to walk through, you know, I mean they got the pre-show in there, so it's technically, the system's an Omni mover, but the queue gets jacked up by the pre-show. But what about Peter Pan? Ain't no pre-show there. That's an Omni mover, and that's something that's constantly got a 75, 80 minute, 90 minute wait. If you think about it, it's implausible. It only has to do with the fact that they don't Omni move, right? Is that they do stop all the time. The people mover, the ride that never stops until it stops. Right? Isn't that the line? Ride that never stops until, of course, it stops. Still listed at an 85-minute wait. Woo-wee! 85 minutes. Can you imagine waiting an hour and a half for the Haunted Mansion? What? Can you imagine waiting an hour and a half for the Haunted Mansion? You can ride Velocicoaster in 45 minutes. You can ride Velocicoaster in 45 minutes any day of the week. It's brand new. It's the craziest ride you've ever been on in your life. This Haunted Mansion, we ain't even got a Hatbox Ghost yet. Hour and a half wait. Smell like fish. It's got that real fishy smell. It's got that real fish-tastic smell. Oh, I've never gone over to that side. I guess I've been standing here for no reason. We just been standing here for no reason, apparently. That's fun. Yeah, whatever. Whatevs. I got other moves to be made. There's other moves that can be made if Harbor House is a little understaffed. They're not quite ready for the party. They're not quite ready for it in the Harbor House, you know? Too fishy. I got fish on the brain. Shrimp on the noggin. Shrimp on the noggin. Hey, Peter. Wow. Jacked up in here, baby. Jacked up in here today. Jacked up in here today. What's that wait time say? 85 minutes? Salmon up the river there, huh? Some people like to be the salmon up the river. That's what I always say. How Nothing wrong with salmon. Nothing wrong with salmon. Hey, everybody loves a good little skin of good. Everybody loves a good salmon. Salmon up the river. You know, salmon. Oh God, salmon. You know. You ever had a good old slice of salmon? What? That could be a sketch right there. Somebody can write that. Hey, can I ask you a question? I'm just trying to get a cup of ice water. Can I get that from you?
Yeah, just one.
Yeah, just one. Thank you. Whew. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Thank you. See, in the Pinocchios, they've got it much more figured out. See the difference there? Not all water spots are created equal. Some are superior to others.
The line I did big for some reason.
Whoop whoop. The double foot move. Open it with one foot, catch it with the other. No hands needed. That's the hands-free door move. Wow, it's hot as hell. God damn. Imagine being up in this busy ass, crazy, hot place today. You're thinking to yourself, I'd love that, Tom. Gosh, I'd love to just be there, you know? Getting just wrecked. And being able to do like hour-long attractions. What? Who wouldn't want that? And to you I say, you filthy liar. $100. We're back in triple digits, ladies and gentlemen. We back in triple digits. Triple D's. $100. We're back into triple digits. Unbelievable. Triple digits on the mine train. 100. That's crazy. Remember the other night we rode this 2 times in a row, back to back? Walked on? That was worth it, huh? That's 2 different experiences, huh, in Disney World? Walking onto that ride 2 times in a row, or waiting 100 minutes for it. Oh, 2 a little different.
Do you want to go to the potty first?
Deep in 100-acre wood. The 100-acre wood. Deep in the 100-acre wood. Deep in the 100-acre wood.
You guys would have matching white BMW.
Everybody got that Donald Sipper today. Donald Sipper's out the wazoo. Everybody's got a Donald Sipper. It's like, oh, you get a Donald Sipper. You get a Donald Sipper. You get a Donald Sipper. We all get Donald Sipper. Deep in the honeycomb world, where Christopher Rob. Oh man, this is like the prep. It's like, all right, guys, we're gonna storm the beaches. That seems like it's fun, actually. They're all in that hallway getting to talk. You see that? All right, guys, we're gonna have a good night tonight. This is the busiest place in the world. Cosmic Rays. All right, Janie, you're gonna take Team B. You're gonna move him over. You're gonna move him over to the checkpoint. We're gonna pull a pincer maneuver with Anton and the trash dudes. What in the hell is that meeting of the minds happening in there? That is a straight up strategy meeting. Your friend Jack works here? Where? Cosmic Rays? Cosmic Rates? Deep in the honeyacre wood, where Christopher Robin plays. That's where you're gonna find Eeyore and Tigger and Piglet and Roo and everyone else too. It's buck wild in here today. Disney is back in full swing now, man. They making that money. Big Daddy making that money. You know, that makes me happy. I'm happy for Disney. I'm happy they're making money again. I like seeing it just so packed, it's crazy. Fast Pass, though, that is the thing that's changed. That, like that move, that's an acting move. If you're drinking and you got a point, that is how you do it. Listen here, you know, acting 101. I don't know if that's true. To the contrary, sir. See, that doesn't look as good. Listen here, pal. Cool moves. Deep in the 100-acre wood. All right, what do you guys think? Talk to me.
Well, the thing is, the villains can be actually the good ones, but the princess can be the bad ones.
Heather, what's up? What's up? You like my Spirit jersey? Thank you, Lucinda. Oh yeah? Again today, huh? So Wednesday I was here. Same thing. Last night was the Christmas party. I'll be good if I see Tony and say, hey, do you go to any other parks besides this one? Or I'm like, hey buddy, you go to any other parks ever besides Magic Kingdom? Or you just hang out here? I saw her at Hollywood a couple weeks ago. I've seen Tanya posting some pictures lately. She's up early. Oh my god. Earlier than I've been up in a minute. Well, not a minute, because I had some pretty early rises over the past year, but nothing that I really would have wanted. Hola, bird. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Oh yeah, I remember that. Wow, it's like a long time ago. You called me earlier? Yeah? And what'd you say? I'm listening. All right, there you go. Chasing Coral. Coral! Chasing Coral. All right, I'm all over it. Chasing Carl. Dude, have I got a show for you to watch. It's called Stranger Things. My dad's never seen Stranger Things. Don't take candy from a stranger. Things like that could lead to danger. Lucas, Dustin, Elle, and Mike riding on their bikes to save their friends from the upside down. Stranger things, you know we're living in a stranger things. You know it? If you have never seen the bad lip reading of Stranger Things, all I can tell you is that you should go watch it and then come back. Because all I'll be doing from here to there is walking. We'll just be walking from here to there. So if you've never seen the bad lip reading of Stranger Things, just go ahead, jump off this, go watch that real quick. It's like 20 minutes long. Absolutely genius. I didn't even see that old lady. I almost just ran her over. Oh, goddamn. Nobody looks at all where they're going around here. Getting La La Land, that's what everybody's living in. Everybody's in La La Land. Everybody's in La La Land.
Stars are ever lost to sea. Spacecraft to monsters. There's really nothing left today or tomorrow.
I wonder what Al Pacino would have to say about this. Do you guys ever wonder, think to yourself, I wonder what Al Pacino would have to say about how busy it is in the Magic Kingdom today? It's my Dr. Seuss rhyme for you. Is that something you guys ever wondered yourselves? Well, wonder no more. Because I've actually got Al Pacino on the phone. We're going to patch him in live. We're going to patch in Al Pacino to see what he has to say about the crowds in Magic Kingdom today. Let's get him hooked in, shall we? Without any further ado. Beep, boop, beep. Boop, beep, boop, boop, beep. Mr. Pacino, Tom Does Disney here. Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you. Oh, excellent. Thank you, sir. I was wondering, what would you say about the crowds here in Walt Disney World today?
I would say it is busy. have never seen it so busy in Magic Kingdom. Oh yeah.
Wow, thank you, Mr. Pacino. We appreciate your feedback. Anything else you'd like to say?
I love Mickey pretzels. They are, without a doubt, my favorite pretzels on earth.
Well, thank you, Mr. Pacino. We appreciate you, and we hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Oh, so cute. I love the Disney dogs. The Disney dogs. Chill down here, huh? Okay, everybody's hanging out. That was Al Pacino. Thank you, Mr. Pacino. He's gone now. We'll call up somebody else. Who else you guys want to call? Who do you want to call? Who should we call? Talk to about how busy the Magic Kingdom is today. Who else should we ring up? Who else should we get on the link?
Our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony. A war that launched high above tomorrow for spring.
It is cranking out here today. Not only outrageously busy, but just gross. It is a gross all-around day to be out. A little bit of breeze coming through, but thank God it's cooled down just a little bit. But it's just like Mordor out here. Basically, it's like Mordor. If you're familiar with Mordor, it's just like Mordor.
I love a good surf, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for big flights.
Huh. Imagine using a VIP guide to ride the Autopia. Imagine using this on the Autopia. Genius. I got caught on this thing right here. Not my first time. Quick release, you know? Thankfully we got them quick release cables so we don't get too jacked up. I don't want my cables ripping or anything. Let's do a show. Can't do a show. No shows. They're all full. Country Bear had a line out the door and around the building. It's all lies. Everything is a big old lie out here today. There's not a goddamn thing in this entire park you can do in 15 minutes right now. Not a single thing. probably couldn't even get a bucket of popcorn in 15 minutes. Once you found the right spot. Stephanie Bogard, hello. Oh, Stephanie Bonjour, it said. Oh, it said Stephanie Bogard. I can't see because, you know, the screen brightness. Oh, hello. My name is Darius Bogard. I said, what the hell, Darius? What the hell, Darius?
Aquí?
See what I mean? You probably couldn't even get a bucket of popcorn in 15 minutes. Hey, you see what I'm saying? See this? Yeah, you probably couldn't even get a bucket of popcorn in 15 minutes. Let alone get on any single attraction in this entire park. No way, no how. No way, no how. I just walks into me all the goddamn day. So used to it at this point. No, I'm not. Not even close to used to it. Oh, look what else is opened up. More of this stuff in the front. Now they brought some of these Loungefly and this entire attraction to this wall. Get out of here. Nice. So that means just that back wall needs to be opened up still. Nice. This has become a fully fledged store again. How cool. How nice. What a treat. What a lovely surprise. Holy macaroni. Who's up here meeting and greeting? Somebody. I see character attendance, which means there's somebody over here. Just keep your eyes peeled, and if you see them, go over. Let's see who it is. This is crazy. This is like one of my go-to spots over here I used to have. What the hell? It's Chip and Dale? Just having a normal meet and greet in the Magic Kingdom, huh? How about that? How about that? That's nice. Just this little pop-up in the back. Chip and Dale. Oh, I love that. That's nice, huh? Just random, but nice. I like random and nice. The Barnstormer has a line out the goddamn gate as well and around back towards Tron. So easily the busiest day I've been in the Magic Kingdom for God knows how long. God knows how long it's been since I've been in the Magic Kingdom. On a day like this, it has been a very long time, let's put it like that. And honestly, I wouldn't suggest it. If you're on a trip and like a part of your trip has a Saturday or a Friday, go do something else. Like anything else. Like go resort hop. Go to, I mean, even like, I don't know, go play mini golf on a day like today, or go and like, go to the water park or something, you know? Just do something else on the Friday and Saturday. That's just not the move to come here. Especially not here. I'm sure Epcot's just as bad. And I'm sure that Studios and Animal Kingdom, well, maybe Animal Kingdom, like, towards the end will be okay, but I'm sure both those parks are also smashed in terms of how busy they are. That's the trick, right? That's the trick to it, is that it really needs what they really need.
Oh, okay, I finally,
Well, I think a lot of people were surprised to not hear at least something about is a fifth gate. All these land expansions, land revitalizations, like that's all great. Add Tron, sure, but what does that do for your capacity of the park? Like it adds like a couple thousand or something because of the queue or what? Like I don't even think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure that this thing has a capacity, right? I mean, you could expand the lands, and I guess that would technically mean that it was bigger. So if you had a room that said, oh, you could have 100 people in it, but then you added half the room, then couldn't you have 150 people? So I'm sure the capacity goes up, but nowhere close to as much as it would with just like a fifth gate, right? I mean, there's plenty of land. More land to do, you know, whatever we want forever, right? Isn't that the old trope? Is that this is the place. It's got all the land. It's got big, giant tracts of land. It's got, you know, great giant tracts of land. Anybody get that reference? That's Monty Python. Look at 40 minutes for Ariel. And you'd expect that line to be up and outside of this building, but it's not. So, although I can't see where it starts, and I don't think that is 40 minutes. I think that's probably less, actually. All credit to it. I think that the aerial is probably less than 40 minutes. So, if there is all the land to do whatever the hell you want, why wouldn't you just leave everything as it is and just get the fifth gate going? You know why? I think, my personal opinion, is that they need the Marvel rights for any of that to work. Oh man, what a spot. You need all the Marvel rights to get that fifth gate to be what you really need it to be. Because without the Avengers Campus type stuff going on, it's not going to happen. Man, who's this? Never seen that princess before. Because I just saw the aerial trailer and I don't know who that is. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joshing. I saw a hella funny meme, I'll show you. Man, this thing's cool. This thing is sick, man. Like that pop art kind of thing. It's dope. A country bar jambo. There on the saddle. And puddle
Oh, yes, for Ron.
of I like the chip with the gray stuff in them. Kind of themed more towards the Be Our Guest restaurant than anything else, because that never happens in the... I mean, is that in the movie? Is that what the gray stuff comes out as? I don't even think in the movie it looks more like soup, doesn't it? I think that it's here at Disney that they decided to turn it into a dessert.
Where's Merida?
Oh, this thing's cool. I'm surprised at this time of year something like this could even stay stocked on the shelf. You know what I mean? Compared to how much other Jack and Sally stuff just sells out in an absolute heartbeat. Because you'll see. Wow, it is so busy in here today. It is so righteously busy in here. Righteously busy in here today. Ba-ba-bum. 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 Wow, wow. I'll pull my sleeve up. Oh, those are cool cups. I wonder where the hell you even get those. Those cups that they had, where do you get those?
Like maybe in like November.
La da 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 dum. Da da dum 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 dum. Da da dum 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 dum. Well, well. Well, it's a day out here, that's for sure. Certainly not the day we were hoping for. Having to have our park hop adventure just to be swamped, no matter what part of Disney World on Saturday you want to be in. As I said, I'm sure Epcot's a nightmare between trying to get food, wine at the booths, between trying to ride the attractions that are there. That's just how the cookie crumbles. That's how the cookie crumbles, man. I think we're gonna just go and post up for a minute. Maybe mobile order ourselves a pie. Mobile order ourselves a pie. Oh my God! What the hell? It's pretty intense, man. That's a day out there. That is a day. No diggity. No doubt. Elsa is your favorite princess. Oh, cool. Doc, what's up, Doc? What up, Doc? How you doing, Brandon? Good to see you. I live in my other kid sometimes. Ben Rodolfo. Rodolfo. That's a crazy name. What nationality is that, Rodolfo? Carol's gonna retire, huh? You know I hate Walt Disney World news, but Scuba Steve, damn you! Back from a cruise from Mexico. Dude, I wish there was a fix to be found out here today, because there's not. It is smashed out here, bro. Smashed out here. I'm surprised, honestly. Let's look at the whole map. You ready? We'll do it again. I'm going to look at it all again. I'll read you the times. It is a 100-minute wait for Mine Train. There is a 90-minute wait for Jungle Cruise. There is a 50-minute wait for Pirates. 75 for Splash. 40 for Thunder, which has got to be a lie. 50 minutes for Haunted Mansion, which I highly doubt because we just walked by it a little while ago. 35 for Small World, which is not true. 85 for Peter Pan. 45 minutes for Pooh Bear. 25 minutes for the Carousel. 40 minutes for Ariel, which it looks like it was a little less. 35 for Barnstormer, which it's probably pretty damn close to. 15 for Dumbo. I don't know about that. I can't ever check Dumbo because the queue's inside. 20 minutes for Autopia. That looked like pretty accurate. Maybe 30 minutes. 20 minutes for People Mover, I'd say that looked pretty accurate. 60 minutes for Buzz, that looked accurate. 15-minute wait for, whatchamacallit there, Laugh Factory. Same thing they're doing at PhilharMagic. Just bullcrap wait time to get you to go over there and wait in the line. 70-minute for Space. That's just a fucking, 65-minute wait for Mickey. 60-something minute wait for Cinderella. Everything is just smashed. Let's go over to Epcot. 75-minute Ratatouille, 80-minute Frozen, 60-minute Test Track. Hollyweird, 145-minute wait right now for the Rise of the Resistance. 60-minute wait for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Surprisingly, only a 65-minute posted wait for Slinky and a 45 and 40-minute wait posted for Tower of Terror and Rock and Roller Coaster. I would say that those rides will probably be busier than that, considering how busy everything is. Animal Kingdom, on the other hand, has a 15-minute dinosaur wait, has a 5-minute safari wait, 60 minutes on both your Avatar rides, 20 minutes on Kali, and 20 minutes on Everest. So throughout the entire piece of property, it is jamming. Some of those, I'm sure, are just bull-faced lies because there's no way the rest of the park is as busy as it is. And then for some reason, a couple things are like there's nothing going on. That doesn't make any sense. But all in all, it's slammed in here today. Walt Disney World to Holland. I like that. Holland. Tom Holland. That's some BS wait times, yeah. And then lines to get food too. This line's out the door. You saw Cosmic Rays. You saw Columbia Harbor House couldn't even get a cup of water. Pecos Bills was jammed. I mean, it is a substantially, extraordinarily busy day here in the Magic Kingdom for a Saturday in the middle of freaking September. When you'd assume people have to go back to school, right? When does that happen? How could there possibly be this many kids out of school, you know, like, what the hell was that? My gimbal just died. This was Pat's backup gimbal. Let's see if that was just momentary, if I can get that to sort itself out. Wow, that might be making up our decision real quick for us on what the hell we're doing. Yep. You have got to look into me. That's amazing. Can't make this shit up. You cannot make this stuff up. This has been a fun day. I've had fun. Flashing red and green means that the Osmo needs a firmware update. This has happened to me before. So I do need to. We gotta jump off this for a second. Hold on. All right, moment of truth. Let's see if that fixed it. What do you think? It did. Wow, can you believe that? I actually had to update the firmware on the gimbal. I honestly thought this thing just died. I thought it 100% kicked the bucket. Honest to God, I thought this thing. We're good. Everything's back, so refresh and you'll be good. That's amazing. Good job. I was like, well, that's gonna put a damper on our plans pretty quickly. We won't be doing that much longer. Wow. Crazy. That's fantastic. I'm just happy it worked. I was really not looking forward. I was like, man, what do I have to go home and then get a gimbal and decide if I want to come back here? That's what it's like, oh. So I am super hungry. I'm thinking it'd be good to either eat here. Yeah, gimbal software update. Firmware, not even software, the firmware, dude. The serious stuff. We could get ourselves a little pizza. Meat bread. Here at Pinocchio's. Pinocchio. Jeff, what's up, Jeff? How you doing, man? Look at everybody's tripping on the Donald Sipper, huh? Johnny still here or no? You still here? I just saw that you were. You know, they made iPhone speakers that loud. What the hell? The Johnster. Is he still here? Jersey Johnster? No, he disappeared. He'll be back, maybe. Maybe he'll come back. What the hell, dude? The stuff you see is just like... I've ever thought just how funny it is, the fact that you can just jump on any of these things and just watch, like... I don't know, stuff is just so much better on the internet. Ow, my foot's asleep. I think we're gonna... We should just get some pizza here, huh? Eh? Eh? No, man. Yeah, me, Norm. I can also just get the classic kids chicken tendies. Always hitting that spot. Which of the big three? This, Pecos, Cosmic Rays. Let's see what the wait time's like to actually get food here. Like if I order food, mobile order, select your arrival window. I'd like to arrive now, please. Oh, did you know they have baklava here for the 50th? Did you? Do you own a doghouse? Boom, ordered. See how long it takes. I'm here. Prepare my chicken nuggets. I got some tendies. I gotta eat more. If I even stand a chance of getting out there and pushing through for the whole damn night, I gotta eat. Was that Jason Bourne? There are many rings of power in this world, Bilbo Baggins, and none of them should be used lightly. Gandalf? Yes. That was my name. Gandalf the Grey. I'm Gandalf the White. And I come back to you now at the turn of the tides. Hey, look at that. My order's ready. It took 35 seconds. Wow. What a long wait. That 35-second wait was a little too long for my taste. I like waiting much longer for my food. Guard yourselves. Womp womp, Mr. Munch. Womp 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 womp. Pizza in my tummy. I didn't get the pizza. I ended up just getting this. Did you have any guest stars or people that came into? What's the deal with the gimbal? I had to fix it. Needed a firmware update. Pizza in my tummy. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Pizza in my tummy. Womp 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 womp. Barber Ranch. See, mix them together like this. Watch this. That's how you kick it up to 1,000. That's how you kick it up to 10 million. Wop, 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 wop. Pizza in my tummy. The sensatiable Mr. Munch. Kids, did you know that Chuck E. Cheese has a salad bar? Chuck E. Cheese has a salad bar? What? Yum. I'm happy. Are you happy? You better be. Baby, when I think about you, I think about you. Money in the bank. Look at this thing. It's more like a chicken breast. It's like a goldfish. It looks like a goldfish. Yes. Give me all the chickens. I'm like the hound. I'll eat every chicken in this place. Better make that 3 chickens. How about the Dragoons this week? Big change in the Dragoons. This week on the House of the Dragoons, we will be getting our biggest chunk of time fast forwarding that's happened so far. All the other episodes have just been years. There'll be as big a jump between episodes 5 and 6 as there was between episodes 1 and 6. I mean 1 and 5. It's actually almost double that if you think about it. Because in episode 1, young Valerian there, she was like what? Like 9? And then she ended up about probably like 20, maybe even less, I guess. They don't really tell you how old she is. That's the only one that's hard to keep up. Like, if you knew that, you could tell how long a time span it had been. But this time, everybody's going to be grown up. Aegon's grown up. Some kids that haven't even been born yet are going to be grown up. It's a big jump. Like I said, I think it's pretty hilarious that everything else on TV is so righteously progressive. And then you have House of Dragons, where 12 years flash forward, every single male character on the entire show gets to reprise their role. The 2 main female characters get recast. Because it's like women age so terrible. That's basically what it's trying to tell you. It's like, yeah, women just don't age this way, you know? They have to, you can't make a pretty young girl look like an old lady. It's just hilarious. While everything else on TV is so utterly progressive. House of Dragons, which gets more viewers and more praise than everything else. Totally not progressive. Just an observation. I ain't saying it's right or wrong. It's just observational, that's all. Why don't y'all get loud? Why don't y'all get loud for a minute? Damn, this is good. Hitting a good spot. Gang, gang. You know what I mean? Gang, gang. You familiar with the expression? A big ass group of people. Gang, gang. Capone should be declared a saint. Some people say he's a criminal, but he ain't. That was Pierce's jam back in the day. I wonder if he still listens to that stuff. Arnie Kendall. Oh, what's up, Brian? How you doing, pal? Good to see you in here. Yeah, Al Capone should be declared a saint. Some people think he's evil, but he ain't. That's good. Always hits the spot, you know? The double fry. 10 kids meal. $8 and change. Illicet, what's up? How you doing? If y'all haven't yet, hit the like button. Appreciate you. Oh, Al Capone should be declared a saint. Some people say he's evil, but he ain't. PayPal. Oh, you sent me a PayPal? No way. Thank you. You don't have to. Come on. That's so nice of you. You're working? Bummer, man. Open your weekly goal. I was set with a $20 towards the goal. Thank you. That puts us up to $320. Guys, let's make it happen today. We've got a lot of good contributions. I'm going to fix the pinned comment. Updated link. That was very nice of you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. That was very nice of you. Appreciate that. You guys rock. I have got. We'll get some more water. We gotta go get more water. I'm not gonna make it by on this little baby bottle. This little baby's bottle. Wow. When you get fueled up, you know, the food and the water, change the whole game on them, food and water. Compared to like just being dehydrated and underfed out here, you'll die. You die. You know, you just die. You would end up dead. No, you just overheat, and then they'd be out here pumping you full of fluids like we see all the time. You know? People all messed up. falling over. That's nice to come in to hydrate, people. You gotta stay hydrated. If you don't, you're gonna die. And even the button on the gimbal's greener than it was before. I wonder if that means that, like, when this thing goes that dimmer color green, if that means, like, you should update the software. I've never seen it as green as it is right now. Yodel-o-hoo-hee, yodel-o-hoo-hee. My food was ready in 35 seconds. Can we just make a note of that? 35 seconds. So the idea of not mobile ordering here would have been, you'd have waited forever. It would have been incomparable, the amount of time. Man, I don't know why that was so good, but it was just like perfect just now. Just the right amount of like fried food, a little bit of chicken protein, you know, some water, a little bit of sugar and the barbecue sauce and stuff, you know, flooding my system with all the goodness. You had Taco Bell? I should try the Mexican pizza because it's finally back. I know, that's what everybody told me. I will, I guess. I get a little scared. Every time I try something new at Taco Bell, I hate it. But Mexican pizza, I mean, that should work like a charm. I think just in general, this has become one of my spots just because the vibes are always so good. You know? Compared to like, sometimes, I don't know, Cosmic Rays just feels so... Like, if some people complain about, people who complain about Connections being like a cafeteria, I'm like, dude, that Cosmic Rays is a cafeteria on steroids. At least here it's all themed, you know? This feels way more like a restaurant than it feels like a cafe. I'm sorry, a What's the word I just used? I just lost that word. Where you eat the food. Yeah, cafeteria. What the hell? That was really weird. What was that about, Tom? How did I have it and then lost it? Wait, what was the word I was just saying? What the fuck? What was the word I just said? Okay. All right. All right. These fries are ice cold. Oh, I dropped my little water bottle. I threw my little water bottle.
There's a Disney cup over there. Disney gonna buy one.
Put some napkins in the backpack. Biscuits in the oven, gonna watch them rise. Biscuits in the oven. Biscuits in the oven, gonna watch them rise. Biscuits in the oven, gonna watch them rise. Biscuits in the oven, gonna watch them rise. Biscuits in the oven. Talk about a place I haven't been in a minute, Mickey's. Chef Mickey's. Biscuits in the oven, gonna watch them rise. Biscuits in the oven, gonna watch them rise. Biscuits in the oven, gonna watch them rise. Biscuits in the oven. Biscuits in the oven. You gotta make sure you watch your TikTok. Oh my god. Do the dance. The new craze. Get your TikTok on. What am I building up some Legos again? Who the hell knows, Brian? Who the hell knows? Biscuits in the oven. Old dude right there. That's an old dude. I hope I live to be that old dude. Boy, the things I'd give to be that old dude. You think I could get a bottle? You think I could get a cup of ice water from this girl real quick, maybe? Let's see. While she's banging them out. Oh, snap. We'll ask her. Hey, could I bother you for one of those? Thank you so. Yes, thank you so much.
My pleasure.
Yeah, have a good day. Thank you. Just quicken. Oh my God. Just keep drinking the water, bro. And do not let up. Because the minute you do, that's when things are going to start getting bad for you. Do not ever let up. Drink that water until you can't anymore. Until you're about to pass out from feeling like you drank too much water. And that's when you know you've had enough. Wow, the sun's kicking. Kicking. Feels good. I do like the feeling of the sun on my skin. I don't really get down with the absolute disgustingness of the heat all day long, but little moments like this, it's just you're getting nice and kissed. Oh, I don't mind that. Salmon up the river, gonna watch them rise. Salmon up the river, gonna watch them rise. The salmon, that's what the salmon up the river. $85-minute wait. Posted for Peter Pan, but unlike before, where it also had an 85-minute posted wait, the line is not in the outside queue. The line is actually just inside. So, try to figure that out. How can I have the same wait time with way less people in the line? Answer? It can't. Punsy. Damn, you think there's enough people down in here? Whew. Hey, even quiet spots like that, fully taken over on a day like today. Good for them. Good for the people. They have decided that Magic Kingdom is just fine for them today. We love this, is what you might say. Are you kidding me? I adore giant crowds in the Haunted Mansion lines that look like this. Who doesn't? Of course you like drinking. Who the hell don't? Well, if you like me, I like to get bent just as quickly as possible. That's why I choose Uncle Jemima's Pure Mash Liquor. Hello, my name is Uncle Jemima. You may know my wife, the Pancake Lady. You may know my wife. This is the Haunted Mansion line, everybody. Just don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. This is, in fact. Oh! That's awesome. That is awesome. Look at this puppy. Smashed up here today. There's no lightning on him. What the hell is going on here today? Why is this? You think it's like this every Saturday or no? Hey, because if it is, I'm so happy that I haven't been here on a Saturday in a year. I will be very happy. If it's like this every Saturday, no wonder. No wonder. It's been a year. Woo-hoo. Cooking out here. Cooking. Turkey. We cooking turkey out here.
The other one is up that way. Yes.
We are cooking turkey. Ladies and gentlemen, we are baking the turkey. Bacon with turkey. God, I can't even see. Crazy hot out here. Can't see, man. I can't see. Walking in the sun, I can't see, man. I can't see, man. Can't see, man. Got me said pain. I can't feel my legs. I looked at him, I said, Bubba, that's cause they ain't there. He looked at me, said, pain. I can't feel my legs. And I looked at him, I said, Bubba, that's cause they ain't there. Now that's more like it. Look at that popper line. Nobody in line now. It don't mean I'm getting them because I just ate, but that is nice to see. Right? It is good to see that line back in a normal spot. You can also get coffee there, fun fact. If you're not somebody that's really particular about your coffee. I mean, even if you were somebody that's particular about your coffee, I suppose you can get it there. You just can't get anything fancy. That Donald Sipper is the highlight of everybody's day around here today, I'm sure. My second trip through Pecos today. Nothing like the smell of ground beef in the morning. No, I'm just kidding. That's the... Where can you get good old sweet tea? Sweet tea? What, here in Disney World? Nowhere, man. I mean, not to my knowledge. I can't think of a single place that has sweet tea in Disney. I'm not saying there isn't a place. Oh, snap. What, she just closed that up? Yeah. She shut it up, shut that shit down on me. Look at the ish. What kind of ish was that? What kind of ish move was that? Ishmael. Call me Ishmael. Call me Ishmael. Pretty quiet on this side of the park, huh? Pretty quiet on this side over here. What the hell was that noise? Oh, it's that lady. Backing up. Backing up now. Attention, ladies and gentlemen. We are backing up. Alright, guard yourselves. Y'all know the rules. I'm actually going to go and take a baño break in here. Guard yourselves. I shall return momentarily. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use the bathroom. If anybody tries to steal you, tell me the property of Tom Does Disney, and I'll hunt them to the ends of the earth to take back what is mine. fun. God damn, man, I walked out of there. There's about 1,000 more people in here than there were. About 1,000 more people in there when we walked in. When I walked into the bathroom, I came out, I'm like, oh, got a party I missed, huh? I missed the party. Not bad. I didn't get the invite. Where's the invite to the party? Where's the invite to the party? Yes, I feel better. You know, I just gotta lighten the load. You gotta lighten the load. I could carry it for a while. Share the load. Ah, the patchouli oil. Always the classic smell of the patchouli oil. Wow. This is something else in here today. This is something else in here today. Legit. I'm talking next level. Next level. A lot of people of many different who the hell knows? Yes. Come on up, everybody. You want to ride the ride? Maybe you should come on up, everybody. We could ride the ride. Come on up, everybody. Oh, okay. Guess there's a little blockade right here. A little blockade. You gotta like the blockade. That lady's passed out. They're calling over emergency services right now. On this, for this. No, it's all good, man. All good, all good. It's all good. Oh, it's nice in here, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Obviously, it's a little warm for the stairs right now. A little warm for the stairs. Boom, 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 boom. The magic is calling, 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 calling. Calling us to the place where all of
Nice to see ya.
Para acá. Mira,
Vamos cobrar água só.
I did think about it. There is one spot that we haven't walked up yet. Frontierland Upper. Also known as what will be the future Frontierland. New future, new Frontierland. If that is in fact what's happening, who knows? Who knows what really? Everything was blue sky. Epcot's transformation was blue sky, and look what that turned into. So, blue skies. Sunshine, guaranteed. Blue skies, sunshine, guaranteed. Splash not running? Oh, it is. I'm just not hearing anybody screaming. It's just missing its classic screams. There it is. There they go. There's the sound. That's the sound.
Hey, get over here, everybody. Too many people.
It's outside. Not a lot of like bright lights and all that stuff.
Wow. So this is the exit for Tom Sawyer Island. Which closes at 6 o'clock apparently. As I just walked by that little thing, I didn't notice that before. I had never noticed exactly what time it closed. I just always know that by the time I usually get over here and get rolling, it's off the dock.
Oh, you gotta keep walking now.
Where seldom is hard I discover. That's how you know it's a busy day. Hey, when there's usually not a soul down on these docks. Usually not a soul to be seen down here. Tonight, hey, tons of people. Every little section of this park tonight. Even the usual quiet spots are far from quiet tonight. It's impressive, really, if you think about it. Middle of September. Everybody's supposed to be back to school. The world should be back to normal. But alas. Alas, you've got a zoo over here. A super zoo. I'm not gonna lie to you, there's parts of me that feels like leaving. Not gonna lie, I really don't think it's gonna get any better. No, you're alright. I don't think it's gonna get any better today. Honestly, I do not foresee this getting any better I mean, sure, it'll cool down a little bit once that sun sets. That's nice, but that's still a few hours from now, and it is going to stay busy.
On the other side.
It's going to stay busy. Splash rockin'. What's actually going on down here? Look at this, huh? Oh, because Splash went down. That's why everybody's walking out the queue like that? Or no? What's happening down here? I'm confused. It's actually just this busy? That there's people hanging out down here like this? Oh, wow. It is. Huh. It's actually just busy enough. Wow. That's something else, man. You did not expect. I just did not. Now I know. Don't even think about taking those days off during the week. Because coming here on the weekends is just a disastrous recipe. Hey, look at how many people are down here. Usually, there's no one. Right now, hey, packed. Packed. Look at the line back here for Splash Mountain, huh? You think that's enough people or what? Look at this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sure. No, thanks. What the hell? No way, dude. Ah, the VIP life, that's the day to use it on a Saturday for show. There, just everybody in a VIP group today, you just walking on stuff, man. Just walking on stuff. And that is the life. It costs the money, but on a day like today, it would so be worth it. So be worth it. Da-dum, 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 da-dum,
Big Thunder Mountain.
Wow. Funny out here today, man. This is a funny day. Very funny day out here. So, what does that mean for us? I think we're gonna leave. I think that's it. I think we're gonna call it a day. Sucks out here. We've been here for a while. We're like about to pass the 6-hour marker anyway. It has just been ridiculous. Like, I feel good to walk around, but if that's all I can do, then I don't know if I'm about to take yet another lap of this place. You feel me? I don't know if I'm about to take yet another lap out of this place. I guess we could. Hey, what about that? Look at the difference. Hey, a second ago, there was 1,000 people in here. Now, nobody. Now, not 1,000. Forget that. Nobody. Gross. Right, wouldn't you leave if you were me? Doesn't it make sense for me to just leave? Or no? Or should I stay? Staying would mean that you think it's gonna get maybe better. Like at some point there'd be a ride that you could actually go get on. That's what that would mean. You know, I just don't see it happening. I see tonight going the same way it's gone. Maybe that last hour or something, that last hour and a half, like right after fireworks, it'll be such a hot and crazy long day for people that they'll get out of here, but no, not gonna be worth it for just that little bit of time there. Plus, apparently, yet again tonight, I can only guess that maybe about, if I was gonna guess, I'd say an hour ago or so, Tanya must have gone live without knowing whatsoever because I've literally dropped half the people I had. Just like Wednesday, same thing as Wednesday. I love that. I don't blame people. I'd rather watch Tanya too. She got a DAS. She can run around and ride whatever the hell she wants. I can't blame people. Yeah, she's got 500 million people watching her. And when did she? About an hour and a half ago. Of course. Because instantly I had people drop off. She's just walking around too. She's doing the same thing, just walking around. Last call. Disney Magic. Love Disney Magic. Like, look at, we've had three chats in the past 15 minutes. It's pretty much just, that's the end, right? Everybody's just showing me, they're like, we're out of here. Sorry, Tom. Hey, thanks, Tom. We had fun. Now we're gonna go bye-bye. Bounce. More bounce to the ounce. More bounce to the ounce. Remember that song? GTA. Is that Vice City? More bounce to the ounce. More bounce to the ounce. You're here just watching and having supper. Nice. What's for supper? What's for supper? What's supper? What's for supper? What's upper? I am always here. Penne alla vodka. Look at you guys, huh? I made the penne alla vodka the other day. What are you putting in there? Just that? Just penne and vodka sauce? Some cheese? Super was fast food. Super was fast food, yeah. Huh? What's up? What's that? Superman? You got it from a restaurant. A restaurant? Well, well. A lot of takeout for dinner. Supper was fast food. Oh, gotcha. Hang out at the house. Yeah, I would, but then like a part of me is like, you know, maybe I got one more lap in me or something. Right? Just maybe I've got another lap in me. What I keep being shocked by is I sit down and there's nobody in here, and then all of a sudden there's 30 people in here. What the hell? How does that work? What are your thoughts on the Donald Sipper? It's cute. I don't think I'm going to get one just because I'm not like a Donald Duck's not like my number one dude or anything like that. And it's, I don't know, it's cute, but it's no Figment popcorn bucket for me. I'm not like, I gotta have it. I gotta have my Figment popcorn bucket. Chorizo. Every single person that's in here right now is charging their phone. I didn't know. They should put like a big old sign on the outside of this place. Be like, need to recharge your phone? Tortuga Tavern has you covered. With 2 plugs. With 2 individual plugs, Tortuga Tavern's got your back. Whoa. It's like The Ring. Sorry. It's like The Ring. You remember that movie, The Ring? Park Hop. No, the rest of this place is a mess. This is the worst, but the rest of them are jacked as well. Super jacked. in mid-September for these parks to be full, it's just something's going on. Something has happened. It's a good thing for the company, a bad thing for the guest. How counterintuitive is that? Hubby is duck hunting. Oh, that's cool. I love duck. You see duck tacos every night for like months. Months and months and months every night. Duck tacos. Why were these balls first? It's amazing how many people are in here. Imagine being on vacation. That would be the worst. Knowing that, like, this is what you got. You better enjoy it. No way. I think that for people on vacation, they're probably so, like, just, like, you know, tripped out, or I don't even know the word. They're just like, ooh. This state of crazy, like, wonderment. Oh. Pinocchio. Pinocchio. You are a real boy. You wanna be a real boy, Pinocchio? Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. It's hard to get by. Get up on a man. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Oh, I'm losing it now. Now this is the part where it's all gonna start to go downhill. This is the part where it's all gonna start to go downhill.
What the hell? So, I think the odds that anything changes here is, oh yeah, these little guys are gonna start losing the timer's on now. Tick tock. So the tick tock. Get your timers out. Tick tock. T minus until meltdown. That's dangerous. I gotta go. I gotta get up. It's gonna start getting to that point. I'm not gonna be able to handle it. This is where I move. This is where I'll move. I shall go. I'll go. No worries. I got it. I get it. I get the drift. I know how it works. Watch this. Ridiculous. Just get up and move. That's the one thing you need. If it's too big, you can't even. You at least gotta hold on to your sanity. It might be hot and it might be busy, but you gotta hold on to your sanity if you can. Excuse me. Salud. Oh, the Pirates game. Somebody's playing. Did you hear that ding? That's what that's part of. Ooh, pin trading going on over here too. Big time pin trading. Big old binders worth of pins. Man. Well, Jimbo, what do you say, huh, there? Get on down there, Jimbo. Gotta blow my nose. We're leaking, Johnny. You are correct, sir. You are correct, sir. Woo. Leaking. Benadryl, that's what everybody keeps telling me. They're like, over the counter. Claritin, that'll fix you right up. Maybe they're right. Just maybe they are right. Or maybe they're wrong. Or maybe or check this one out. Maybe oh, Magic Kingdom, why are you so busy today? What in the hell is going on? What's the story, Morning Glory, huh? Why you gotta be so busy, Ray? Why you wanna be so busy? Some crushed up Oreos. I can recognize the crushed Oreo from anywhere. I recognize a crushed Oreo from a mile away. From a mile away. A whole pack of crushed Oreos. No Holly Poppers today, though, I don't think. I don't think we're doing them today. It's not Magic Kingdom Monday. I don't think it's going to work. God. Where are they going? Nobody has any ideas. It's just too much. Too much. Too much today. Hurting. That's what everybody's doing out here, is hurting. Hurting. That's okay. That's the story of my life, no problem. Happens to me every time I walk, no worries. No worries, I literally can't walk without somebody doing exactly what you did. Sorry, no problem. It's my life. Really bad, that's my life. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Whoop-de-doo review. Boom, 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 boom. Liberty Tree Tavern, everybody's favorite home style Americano meal. Everybody's favorite home style American family meal. What the hell was that? Pine cone? Is that a pine cone? What the pine cone? What in the pine cone? Pigeons. Florida pigeons. AKA the ibis. I'm in this office back here.
Sorry.
Oh, okay, no problem. You don't have to apologize. Just, walk behind each other instead of right next to each other through a doorway. It's not that big. No problem. It's the way, store's big enough for people to come in and out of. So this is where people are getting I think this is where people are getting the, one of the spots where they were getting the sipper. The Donald sipper. And this is one of your few places where if you have like guest relations type stuff and you don't feel like waiting in the very front of the park, this is a spot where you can come and handle that stuff. And also on Halloween nights, if you gotta check to see if there's the ticket, that's where you can check. Wow. Hey, still as bright as it is. It's good. It feels nice. I'm not used to being in the Magic Kingdom as early as I was today. Forget about it being Saturday. Hey, I'm not used to being here as early as that. Because that's early. For me, at least. I'm used to coming here like way later. 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I got no desire to be over here at like 1, 12:30. Forget about mornings. Oh my God, that'll be a nightmare. Mornings would be a total nightmare.
Wow, this Haunted Mansion line still jamming over here. Still jamming. "65 minutes now, but wow, I wonder why the Haunted Mansion has had such a line like this all day. Has it just been running slowly, or it's really like that kind of busy in here tonight? So you got your lightning lanes on this side, and then everything else is on this side. So you're even wrapping up in here before you even get into the lightning lane. So even out here, before you even get into the normal queue, you're 1, 2, 3. Wow, it's the busiest I've seen this ride in so long. So long since I've seen this ride like this. I didn't even know it could happen like that anymore, you know what I mean? Honest to God, I didn't even think it could still happen like that. Bum 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 bum. Lego? Lego your Lego? You think they probably don't bring it back? Maybe it was just like a one-time kind of. Well, not a one-time, just a few-time thing. They're not gonna like constantly carry that. I would guess. What is this? Oh, these are for your dog. No way, dude. Hey, if I had a dog, I'd buy that right now. Right in this very moment, I'd have bought that thing. No Lego. No Lego Haunted Mansion, sucker. If you want it, you're gonna have to keep on waiting. Cause you ain't gonna get it. You can go to Disney Shop Disney, it's there. And also on Lego.com, and I believe probably in some Lego stores. But yeah, 100% on Lego.com as well as Shop Disney, where I think you're getting your annual pass holder discount, and I think that right now it's 25 or 30%. So that's good. I'll be using that next Saturday, which is my next foreseeable piece of merch. That's right, saving up my buccarinos for the Epcot 40th Spirit jersey. Did you see this thing? It looks amazing. Amazing. Peter Pan's line has actually seemingly gone down a bit too. I'm not sure what it's listed at. It's still 65, but with not much of a little bit of a lightning lane, I guess. Our last loop. Our last little loop skidoo of this park. To ride like the freaking people mover or something. At least. It'd at least be nice to have ridden the people mover or something. So in the stone over there, a lot of people staring. At first I thought maybe there was character attendants out with the royal, what are they called? Lady Liloween? The Royal Mary Makers? Or something like that. But it was the two original characters that used to be like involved with the Sword in the Stone. They'd come out and do the whole show, song and dancing. I don't think they do that anymore now that I'm thinking about it. Not only have I not seen it, I mean, I haven't seen anybody post about it. I haven't seen it been on anyone's streams ever. It has been a long time since I saw anybody mention that even exists. So maybe it doesn't. Maybe it all changed. Lady Lilloween and the whole gang. Lady Lilloween. Lilloween? Lily White? What the hell is her name? James, what's up, man? Whew. If there's a smile in your heart, there's no better time to fart. Think of all the joy you'll find when you leave the world behind. The Duchess of... Oh, I can't remember what it was. That sucker's still listed at 95 minutes. Basically still 100 minutes. My 100 minutes. Right? Wow. At least once on each one of these attractions. Not on each one. But a few times today I've been able to walk down one of these lines and just say to myself, like, huh, that's interesting. You know? No, it's all good. We got tangled. That girl's thing caught my our phones. We had a phone tangle, me and the coordinator right there. We got our. It's just that's how it is, man. That's what it's like in here today. That everybody, including coordinators, they'll just walk right into you. Even coordinators, they just walk right into you. Hi!
He covers mom.
Get out of here.
Yes. My husband.
Aaron.
Yes. Paul's like.
Aaron, come on over. What's up? How are you? It's so nice to meet you. That was so nice what you did for your daughter. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, she's the best.
Can I get a picture with you?
Of course you can.
I'm like, my mom's over there. I'm like.
No way. That is too funny. Oh, this makes my trip over here worth it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's been a busy, crazy day out here, huh?
Oh, I know. But you know what? The humidity's not here today.
No, I mean still though. It's just like busy. This is the busiest day I've seen Magic Kingdom in.
Really?
It's like 100 minutes for Mine Train and stuff. Like 70-something minutes for Space Mountain. Yeah. So like I come here on Monday, I just walk onto that. Anytime past like 6 o'clock on a Monday, you just walk on a Small World. So it's weird being like, yeah, it's weird being here on a Saturday, like how busy it is.
He's like, go find him.
Yeah, heck yeah. Go ahead. How's your, you got the, here,
I'm like, hello, it's Tom, I'm nervous.
I got you. Let's see what kind of a reach I've got. Okay, ready?
Looks like I'm showing you.
That's okay.
Thank
Having
you.
plenty, right?
Thank you.
Say hi to Kay Covers for me. That's great.
She's probably watching. She's probably with her dad.
I was wondering. I was like, I haven't seen her today. She must be having a good time. Yeah, that's cool.
Nice meeting you,
No, it's great to meet you
We've
too.
been watching you for years.
Oh, I know you have. When I saw your name pop up, I was like, wait a minute. I know this name.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because your last name's very specific. It's kind of like my last name. It's got consonants where they don't belong kind of thing.
Nobody can pronounce
Yeah, exactly.
it.
Nobody can pronounce my last name.
I know.
So every time I saw your last name, I was like, oh, she's got kind of a my last name. And then when you were like, oh, this is for my daughter, Kay Covers, and it was your name, I'm like, wait, like this person? And I don't...
Oh, yeah. And then I use my husband's email.
Sure.
And everybody's like, oh, they call me
Yeah.
Paul. I'm like, I'm not Paul.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true too, because I've seen that too.
Yeah, they're like, what?
So it's you and your mom on a trip?
27
What's that
years.
mean, 95 to 22?
So the last time we came was 27 years ago together.
1995 was the last time you and your mom were here.
Yeah.
Where's she?
She's over here behind the sign, the Mad Tea Party sign.
Oh, I'll say hi to your mom.
Yeah, she I talked her into a 3-day trip.
That is nice. Well, so what days you guys do? Yesterday or today's your first day?
Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Yeah, we're over at the
Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's a busy. You picked the busy days.
I know. But you know what? He came at the end of August, and it was so
So do you have Genie whatever? Or are you using that? Like,
isn't great though, you know.
well, I've heard that if you gotta work it, you gotta make it work. Oh, I love that bag too. Hi, I'm Tom. I just wanted to say hi and congratulate you on your trip because that's awesome. And I love your cruise line bag.
Yeah.
I mean, this thing is. No, he is a pilot. At first I thought it was the cruise one.
I know. I have a little foreign outfit.
You mind if I just show my stream your bag? Look at this. How cool is that? Donald on the top, on the hat, and Mickey as a pilot. That is a beautiful backpack. Well, ladies, enjoy your trip.
Thank you.
Really, really nice to meet you, Erin. And like I said, say hi to. This is so cool. You got to make sure you show.
I'm sure we'll timestamp where we're at.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. I love that. That makes me. No, that's the sign one. She's got to keep that. I'll send you guys one. Just a normal. I'll send.
Bring it to Universal.
I'll send you. Oh no, tell her because one of my friends, she came down and had hers. It was signed. 2 or 3 days of being out here, it just faded right away. It's just a Sharpie after all, and this is plastic. Like.
Yeah, because she was like, oh, I should have.
No, I told everybody, I'm like, don't use that one. Like, they're only like, I'll send you guys one. If you want one, I'll send you a normal one. All right, hey, have fun. It was great meeting you. Thank you. How nice to meet Erin. That was great. That's K Cover's mom right there. How cool. She's nice. But she had surprised her daughter, who is K Covers. That's Erin. She had surprised her with the merch box when the whole sign-up thing happened. So how cool is that? That they, I love that. It makes me very happy. I love meeting people.
I didn't know.
I'm always a fan of meeting everyone I can. If you're here and you happen to be in the same park as me, not saying hi is almost criminal. It's almost criminal, though. Hey, everybody out here eat ice cream. That's my number one thing that I love. It is an ice cream heavy kind of day. Hey, that sweet corn and vanilla though, that thing is bomb. The sweet corn and vanilla ice cream in here is actually super duper good. Way better than you'd think. I can tell you that. You might not think it's as good as it is, but it is delicious. Delicious. I don't know why I don't want one. That's a good question. Like, I just don't want anything right now, really. I'm kind of perfectly full. I'm just about perfectly full. Hey, Orac 5, how you doing, man? Orac 5, what's up, guy? There's nothing quite like today in Tomorrowland. There's nothing quite like today in Tomorrowland. What a trippy sentence that is. Right? It's very Tolkien. Wow, even the people movers got a nice little weight down here. Oh, but look what doesn't have any kind of weight, really. The Carousel de Progress. All right, let's do it. We got to do something today, right? We have to do at least one thing. We got to do at least one thing. You got to do something, right? There's got to be some kind of an attraction that gets done today.
Wait with them?
Who would you care for? A light? Walt Disney World? Just a zoom away. Oh, there's nothing quite like today in Tomorrowland. Michael Briggs, the legend. That's what I call him. Legend. Thought of Joffrey's has a name here and in Animal Kingdom, but in Epcot and Hollywood Studios it's just called Joffrey's. Like in Epcot it's just Joffrey's at each one of the kiosks, right? And at Studios it's just Joffrey's and both of them. It's not like the Tower of Terror one's called like the Schwim Schwam or whatever, you know, it just is what it is kind of thing. So what about the fact that the Royal Anandapur Tea Company has a name and Joffrey's Revive both get a name, full name.
This presentation will last approximately 20 minutes, and the theater will rotate several times. For your own safety, please remain seated. If you are unable to stay for the entire 20 minutes, we ask that you please gather your belongings and exit through the back now, and we invite you to return when you can. Thank you. of Progress. For your own safety, please remain seated, and to the courtesy of everyone, please supervise your children. Thank you. Have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself is probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away.
No, the funnier part is that she opened the door. And so now we're stuck here. That's the funnier part, is that not only did she not know her kid well enough to know if he could sit in the show, but she decided to dip out like a smart person with her kid screaming, except didn't quite wait for the right moment. So she has locked us up here. Too funny.
Come on, friends, please remain seated. You will unfortunately have to view this scene one more time. Thank you so much for your understanding. Thank you.
All because of that. Because of that lady. That's funny. She's lucky, really. If she had waited a couple more seconds, she could have gotten. There's a chick. Remember the cast member that died on this? It's one of the only attractions that a cast member has ever passed away. She got caught in between the walls. As insane as that sounds, that was a real, true life story. And so honestly, that lady's lucky that. She's lucky they didn't, because see, now look at, we're off. So I don't know if they can even run it because we're off on the wall. I guess they can. Isn't it just, this is just the epitome of how this day has gone from the start. Round two. They should just clear this thing, in my humble opinion.
Once again, friends, please remain seated at all times. Thank you.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And there's a dream, that's the start. It follows a dream, behind the bar. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true. You and me, so there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
I think she broke it. Screaming baby lady broke the ride.
For your own safety, please remain seated at all times. Thank you.
Thank you, that helps. One more run and then I'm going to put my backpack on the ground. I'm going to start taking a nap. Add it to the list of things we've seen at Walt Disney World. That might be up there with some of my favorite ones. I like the time that the lady brought her screaming ass baby onto the Carousel of Progress. When she says, please, you gotta sit here for 20 minutes and don't move. We ask that if you can't do that, please go right now. And then she waited until the thing literally started to move and she opened the door. Almost got herself smushed, probably.
Hello, friends. Please remain seated at all times for your safety. Thank you.
One more time. Let's try it again.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat.
Are we?
The Carousel of Progress was Walt's...
Once again, friends, thank you for your patience. Please remain seated at all times. Thank you.
Yes.
Please remain seated at all times. Thank you.
Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be.
Really?
He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Shining
No.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. And tomorrow just a dream away.
We will have watched this whole show of just the full first scene.
Becomes a reality. It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
You could call Disney and be like, "Hi, how you doing? So I'm on the Carousel Progress, and been on here a few times. Just wondering, could y'all get us off? You think? Would it be all right with y'all if we just got off?" Is she gonna try to run it again? No way. No way. Hey, what about if she comes out? She says, "Stay seated, y'all. Stay seated, y'all."
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat.
Are we?
The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it.
Was it?
He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit.
Oh,
Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater.
Really?
You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow.
Nope.
Shining at the end of every day.
Nope.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow.
Oh my God.
Just dream away. Man has a dream, that's the start. He follows his dream, behind the heart. When it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Technically, we could technically like take one of these doors and just start making this happen. So we could all start the process of. We could all start the process. I'll hold that. Yeah. No, I got it. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, everybody. That's getting crazy. They were thinking about keeping y'all in there like that. That's everybody. Cleared out. Everybody started doing it on their own. We all evac'd ourselves. Off of this ride. Hey, how you doing? Unbelievable. Were you on this?
No, my daughter needs to sign.
We're all just starting to evac ourselves. Everybody's just evacing themselves out of here. Yeah, unbelievable. Good to see you too. Hey, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Just sitting there because she told me to sit down. Yeah. For another ride. Yeah, if you're late.
Oh man, Jason, who's your leader? Who's your coordinator? Are they coming? You are? Hey man, so we ran that show 4 times. Nobody came in to tell us anything.
Yeah, this feeling that you heard, I'm trying to get everyone.
The last 2 runs that you did, nobody came in to say anything. There was no announcements or whatever. We all just evac ourselves off this ride. You know that, right?
I understand. There's
Woo! Holy moly! Crazy, dude. Yeah. Unbelievable. We evac'd ourselves off of this ride. We evac'd ourselves off of this ride. That can't be real, right? We evac'd ourselves off of this ride. Wow, that's amazing. Well, what a story. At least the day gets a story to it, huh? Wow, that's amazing. We evac'd ourselves. That was crazy. You will never see that again. Never. I mean, I'd put good money on that. That you will never ever see us evac ourselves off another ride ever again. Whoa, that that was like that was an actual amazing. That was wow. I can't believe that's how that ended up going down. Hey, all because of that lady. All because of that lady and her screaming baby. Wow, that was one of the most radical experiences. Oh, he just said there's only 2 of them. I'm like, damn, man, that's crazy. That's really like, that's hard. That's a hard hitter. We just evac'd ourselves off of that ride. Wow, that's amazing. Can you imagine single-handedly? That's crazy. Single-handedly, oh man, I hope there's so much bad karma in that kind of thing. I really do. Even though I don't really believe much in the world and karma, like working directly like that. Yes, this will be a good spot to tell these guys. We'll say, hey, did you want to hear something? Want to hear something fun? There's got to be like an overall leadership in Tomorrowland, right? Like that guy who always has the nice suits on. You know him? He's got that all black kind of thing. And he seems like he walks around between all these rides. Like that guy. I want to talk to that guy. That guy's... He's the one that we want to talk to. And I think sometimes I see him, he'll kind of like hover around in these types of generalized areas. Let's keep our eyes peeled for him. Let's look for him. That'll be my goal for the rest of the night. I'll be like, I'm going to find this guy. Faux show. I'm going to find this dude. I will find this guy. Sometimes he's over near Space Mountain. Sometimes I see him near Space Mountain. Yeah.
Welcome aboard the people.
Yeah. What? Okay. Yeah. We never gonna find this dude. No. If he was smart, he'd have the night off. He'd have worked hard enough to have the night off on a night like tonight.
Huh? It's on the oven.
Interestingly enough, I did see him earlier. Which makes me think that's why it would not be an all-day shift for a guy like that. He is like, I think, the overall kind of leadership over here. After you, your majesties. Check. I'm gonna call it. That's the end. That's it. I'm done. I've had enough. It was fun. No more. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. See you later. Good while it lasted. Good while it lasted. Damn, so technically I didn't even ride anything. I didn't even ride anything, man.
When we go to cars.
Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure having you. Now approaching Monsters Incorporated.
Oh, what a beauty. Castle, what a beauty. What a beauty, that castle. Stitch, you hear him yelling? Wow, a really nice night out here. Oh, everybody lined up for dessert party life. They got the good spots. That's a good time. These guys, they all know what they're doing. Professionals. No newbies here. Seasoned vets, y'all. It's just a pre-party on this side. The pre-party and the post-party happen on this side. The actual during the party is better more. The during the fireworks is down here. All this entire area. Who's over 21? Oh, good answer. This is where things are gonna start getting weird out here anyway. Know what I mean? Or maybe we should just run over to Pirates real quick before we, because come on. Come on, I gotta write something. But who knows? We'll walk over and it's just gonna be a mess. No? You know what I mean? It's gonna be a mess, bro. We might as well just go for a little tiny bit more of a walk. Oh, this is really nice pink skies. That could be a good picture too up there. We could go and get, like these get that picked up. Oh, the Baby Yoda pants. The Baby Yoda pants. What's the angle it's trying to go for?
Let's go to this line over here. Okay, all right.
Beauteous night tonight. It's turning into, at least, turning into a banger of an evening. What's up? What do we do? It's the real decision that needs to be made is where do we go and what are we doing? The hub is just a little too busy for my taste, you know? The hub is just a little busy. It's a nice pink sky out there. Oh, which is nice. It's a good spot to be. It's a killer night. Part of me wants to stay, part of me wants to go. I just don't know. I'm a little indecisive. I'm just a tad bit indecisive, you know? On exactly what the move is. Yeah, no, I want it. It's not like I don't want to stay. I'm just a little bit confused on, you know, exactly what I want to do. It's been such a whack night. That was like icing on the cake with the freaking Carousel of Progress, you know what I mean? Like icing on the cake with that thing.
Because this is what's happening at the, and then the fire was starting. See that? Yeah. Hey, so you get
I'm shocked at how many people are in the hub right now just taking pics, you know? In the hub just taking pics. I like these. And a lot of people just in here taking pics. And then you got everybody starting to post up, like what, sitting on this little piece of, you know. And you could like claim one of these little like kind of areas, you know. This is where they got everybody posted up in terms of like if you wanted front row, that's where you'd be waiting. And it would be nice, and you wouldn't be messing around. I mean, that's pretty much dead center like of this frame. It is a nice shot. I know you did. I was gonna say because I ask about you all the time, and they're like, she's not here.
I was on an internship.
That's a better spot.
It's a lot more Disney, a lot more fun.
Yeah.
But I do miss it over there.
And you get
Picking up next
to
week.
watch some fireworks.
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't seen it forever.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm usually here every Monday.
Okay.
Like every Monday.
Good to know. What was your name again?
Where do you, Tom?
Tom. Got
You
it.
see, I don't have a name tag.
Yeah,
I can remember yours easy.
Hold on. It was a salted
Caramel, cold foam.
Cold.
Unbelievable.
And then you got an extra
That's
shot
unbelievable. I do get an extra shot.
Okay.
in it. Hey, you're crazy.
That's 2 years working
That's
at Starbucks
crazy.
for you.
Riley, you're no joke.
It's what I do.
So is this your gig? You do the parade stuff too, or what?
Yeah, today I got here at 10 o'clock,
Okay.
or 10:30, and I'm here till 10 tonight.
Oh, okay.
I did it to myself.
12 hours.
Yeah.
That's a big day.
Yeah.
It's longer than the day I'm having. That's for sure.
I work at Disney World. It's pretty
So you do all the parades?
fun. Yes, so today I actually escorted
Sure.
both of them,
Oh,
so I was
cool.
in front of it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
First time doing it.
That's
It's
fun.
And then all the cavalcades
Yeah.
too. So
Oh,
it's
that's
a
so
pretty cool
rad.
job. If you
I
love
love it.
Disney.
I do.
So
I'm here enough.
If you,
I'm good. I'm gonna keep my eyes.
eventually, when you retire,
Yeah,
come back, work here.
I am retired.
Work here.
Right
If you're
here.
ever bored.
This is my retirement.
It's pretty cool.
YouTube retirement.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's the best.
Well,
Cool.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, I appreciate
it's
you.
nice seeing you again.
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
Maybe I'll see you on Monday.
I hope so. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled.
All right. Have a
All right, later. Have fun. Riley, she's nice. I asked about her a few times. I'm like, hey, this girl that used to work here, you know her? Too nice. evac myself from the people mover tonight. All right, I'm gonna walk. Wow, she remembered my coffee. That's literally crazy, right? Not crazy, like amazing. Like I ain't hating. I ain't hating. I just think it's amazing if anybody can remember that stuff, you know? Anybody that can remember that kind of stuff. Because that is like the absolute opposite of how my brain works.
You see it?
The hub during fireworks, huh? Hey, you gotta make two choices. Here's the thing about not leaving sooner than later, is that it gets smashed in here. Busy next level, you know? Next level busy. So you gotta decide if you're making the commitment or not. You gotta decide, are you making the commitment or are you dipping? Pretty hard to do both. I just honestly think that, I don't know. I just feel like it hasn't been a success. Well, not a successful day. It's been fun. I just feel like we haven't really had that banger of a day that we were looking for, you know? Yeah, we just said it. Didn't we on this like 2 seconds ago? She's like, did I get it right? We just said it, didn't we? Didn't we just say it? Naomi, that's funny. You cracked me up. Can't control the crowds, dude. No, you can't control a dumb lady with a baby who wants to open up the carousel of progress. You can't control the hundreds of people who all want to just walk in. You can't control it, man. It's impossible. Lacks understanding, you know?
It's like a whole.
All right, what is it cross?
Look at y'all, we're still at a 90-minute wait. Hey, still at a 90-minute wait. Pirates at a 40. Get the out of here. I'm leaving. Not doing any of that. It is nice that the sun's starting to set, but I ain't doing this. No, sir. Nope. I'm not getting buried. Oh. And all this stuff. Everybody's gonna watch the other fireworks, you know what I mean? It's just not worth it. We'll be back on, oh my God, wait a minute, we're not back here Monday. Oh, that was good that we came here anyway, because we're not back here till storm chasing on Wednesday, which I'm sure will be a ghost town. Which I'm sure will be a ghost town. Monday is no school for kids. Oh, is it?
If it's up high in the low sky, but it's high enough for
Yeah, so?
You want in? Stay with somebody.
Wow. Characters are back at the Crystal Palace. Where can you get alcoholic beverages in Magic Kingdom? Where can you get alcoholic beverages in Magic Kingdom? You can get them at any sit-down restaurant. And that's just beer and wine. There's no booze here in the Magic Kingdom. Everybody gets their square claps. Oh, look at this cute little dog right here. You know the move? They put the little box, the square box, and if you stand in the box, they'll cheer for you. Classic move they brought back. Everybody loves. Classic move that everybody loves. It was like just getting cheered for randomly, totally. This, I'm sure, will be immensely difficult. Yeah, man, go ahead. Yeah.
Come in here, buddy.
What do you
This
got?
is the top wrestler in Florida right now. Number 152.
152, Southwest Miami.
What, like real wrestling, like Greco-Roman wrestling? Yeah, I got a bunch. Yeah.
Basically, you know.
What do you do, man?
I'm just trying to make it out the hood, Coral Gables, you know.
All right, yeah.
I tried wrestling, but I'm gonna go back to rapping.
Trap life.
Yeah, trap life.
You look like it. It looks like you're really living the trap life.
I'm off that Molly water right now.
Thank God, man. Thank God. And you?
Molly water got me.
Don't mess with me, bro.
I'm in a fish gang for life. KTA.
We made out the hood with a damn rod and reel. That's how it is. On God.
God damn, guys. You're representing the youth. I'll tell you what. Y'all have fun. You too. All right. What the hell? God damn. Repping the youth, man. Repping the youth. He said I'm off that Molly water. Too much. You saw how I broke down a little bit. I was like, right, yes, of course you can. Absolutely, you can be in the vlog. Yeah. Absolutely. Why not? That's the actual reason I'm out here. You didn't know that, but that's why I'm doing this. That's why I do this, man. You didn't know that. But that's actually why I'm out here. So you can get some shout outs. No way, more new Magic Bands, ladies and gentlemen. And our first limited release. Interesting. Oh, no. Chubby as well. And Goofy apparently was too. We saw that the other day, but there you go. Chubby. What about some Chubby love? This Coco band's so dope. Damn, that's sick. Oh, look at Jasmine. That's limited release too. How many of these things have they come out with? Now there's a Tiana. Now there's a Spider-Man. Are you kidding me? There's a Villains band with Jafar and Hades on it. Dude, they have released more of these things in the past week and a half. Let me see this side too. Oh, same stuff on this side. What the hell? That Coco band slaps. That's the one. That's the new. That's that new. That's that new. God, those kids just made me cracking up on that. They were like, I'm off that Molly water. Yo, what the hell is those? That was wild. Those young bloods are wild. I said, you repping the youth, man. Trap life. He looks like it. Trap life. Get the. I love it. Ha ha. I love it. That's what they say. Remember that? Love it. Ha ha. I love it. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. There's the gang all outside. They were outside when we came in, and they're outside when we're leaving.
Yeah, it's so good.
It's so nice. Talk about full circle. Talk about full circle. The gang's all here. Well, that was fun. Time to go now. Time to go. Bye-bye. Did I eat at Wendy's? Can you see after Wendy's? Did I eat at Wendy's? Gang, gang. Gang, gang. Gang, gang.
I thought you know that you couldn't
Gang,
vote
gang.
that, but I didn't ask her that.
Gang, gang. We're out of here. Thank you, too. Oh shit, what am I walking to the Contemporary for? Like I'm parked there. Huh. Look at me over here, just like, yeah. What am I, crazy? What, like I don't know where I'm going or something? Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Come again. The welcome mat. So out. Seeing you, it's fun. We could do the walk. It's the longest walk in the world. And I'm not doing it, but I'm just saying we could. We could do it. We could in the hood. I guess we could just take the express monorail. Get off at TTC and I could just walk over to the car from the, instead of waiting on all those stops at the resort. I think that's the way to do it. Oh, look at this pin trading board with the monorail. That thing's cool. Thanks, have a good night. I like that. I love the theme boards, you know? When it's like a shield, or if it's in like Star Wars, they got them on some Arabesh thing. I like the theme boards. Those are the good ones. Not just some like Mickey Mouse. Oh shit, we ain't even gonna get on this one. We won't even be probably getting on this thing, I would guess. I don't know. I guess you could stuff some people on these things, but that's a lot of people, huh? I'm not the only one with this idea. Kids. I hate them. I hate kids. thinking it almost was better to. Well, we'll see. We might make it onto this thing. That's all I need to hear. That's all I need to hear. After the day we had, I know what to expect. She's like, it looks like she's crying at me. She's like up at me. She's like, "Mah." I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to do? That was so weird. That has been so weird. That has been a weird ass day today. Weird day today. Weird day today, man. It's a weird day today. Bum, bum, bum.
All right, yeah, us too.
Bum, 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 bum. That's night and day, right? Ghost town. Comparatively. The comparative ghost town. Oh yeah, good timing too. Monorail red or orange? Could you tell from here? Cute. Orang. Monorail orang. Monorail orangaroo. Who's going to the poly? Who's not? That's the question. Whether it's just nobler in the mind to die, to sleep, no more. Orang. Orangaroo. Like that's gonna. No. Oh shit! It has been a day, man. It has been a day today. A day today. Get me the hell out of here. It's unbelievable. This has been like. You can't even make it up. Honest to God. Oh, Doyle, I got a feeling your whole family's going down. But right now, I gotta study. But right now, I gotta study.
Everybody, welcome to Monorail. Our next stop this evening will be Disney's contemporary resort, Family Tower. If you're standing between your own home and the silver entrance, please do not lean into the automatic open.
Y'all know magic. We are traveling to Pizza in the Tummy. What? Pizza in my tummy. What? The sensational Mr. Munch. Wop. Pizza in my tummy. I never even got to tell Jersey Johnny that we didn't get his mug with a 2-hour wait. Ooh-wee. That was a good time, right? Did you have fun? I sure did. What? We are holding for further traffic because you're just having that kind of day. That's right.
Please continue to hold on to the silver handle. Thank you.
My favorite moment was when the lady opened the door on the carousel progress. That was my favorite part. Good, they're pulling over everybody. I'll make sure to go extra fast for them. Give them a reason. I'll make sure to give them a reason. What? Pizza in my tummy. That's insatiable. Mr. Munch. The Incredibles. The Incredible Edible Eggs. Remember when The Incredibles was the rumored thing around here? They're like, we're gonna rumor build The Incredibles. What are you doing talking to this person? Are you crazy? This is your first day on the internet, bro? You're gonna talk to this guy? Ask him how that night's going? What the heck? You alright? Candy, how you doing? Appreciate you guys. We are not going to end up sticking around for the whole Rochambeau tonight.
Told you it's real.
The old Rochambeau. But, luckily for you, Tanya's streaming, so you can go watch that. I can't compete. Pat or Tanya in the Magic Kingdom. Pat or Tanya in the same park as me is just a recipe for disaster.
Okay. The only really night we saw the one at
that thing that's out on the water that nighttime.
But I appreciate you guys for being here, those of you who were here.
So they do typically
It's a good adventure. We'll have tomorrow as well.
electrical water pageant. It's basically like
It
12
was red.
barges.
It just looks like it's the camera.
That kind of look like Lake Lanier Christmas light displays. They move. It's messy. And seahorses and American flag. We'll
What? Pizza in my tummy.
Uh-oh. They're in trouble now. Lady, this is what happens if you overweight kisses.
You didn't like mama. No, I did too many. I did so many.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome aboard Our next stop this evening will be Disney's Transportation and Ticket Center, home of the Magic Kingdom Park and for transfer to
I've been watching through the TV, but finally got in here to hit the like button. That's good. Nice Animal Kingdom adventure tomorrow. Do we have that luxury?
Do we even have that kind of a luxury to go to Animal Kingdom tomorrow, or does it have to be an Epcot day, you know? Does it have to be a little bit more heavy hitting of a day with fireworks and late nights and all that stuff?
Oh, it is on the side.
What you think? Huh? What you think? What? Pizza in my tummy. Well, that's enough. Sorry, force of habit for Sunday. No, I'm not saying. I'm saying we could. Saying we could. But do we have the luxury of it? Will we be able to close in? Even if I brought it back down to the 400 normal goal, will we be able to close in on the Animal Kingdom today? I don't know. Not good. Not good, dudes. If I had known the combination of all this, if I had known, I would not have, we would have made some different choices this week.
I'm still lost. My parents decided not to.
You fell down and people fixed the holes in your wall. And you got a car. God dang, that's a lot of stuff, huh?
Oh, good. We can just get a Class C. You don't have to get a Class A. I would buy it.
With that or did you see
Honestly? Yeah. It ended up breaking even. We could come here just as often.
What?
Nice try.
Pizza in my tummy. Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party is happening. When's that? Pizza in my tummy. What? Wow, that thing's got some weight to it. That's got some weight. That gate has got some weight. And you can get to the poly from here. You just cut across this little thing back here. We made a nice dent in the goal today. We did, yes. It was an excellent day for what we, for everything that was available, worked. We made it work for what we had. You know what I'm saying? Life's not all rainbows and butterflies, and sometimes neither are your Disney days. Well, we kept a smile on. I kept it laughing. I moved away from the bad vibes when I started feeling them. Evac'd ourselves off the people mover after the Carousel Progress after the 4th time we watched the first show. Question for me, answer for you. And we met Erin, Kid Cover's mom, which was very nice. Where the hell's the walk? Oh my God, I gotta walk around this whole thing? Why? Why did there's like 8 gates wide open over there? Look at these things, they're just like screens that get moved around.
funny. Kids are funny. What? Pizza in my tummy. I don't know why I think that's so good. Or it's so catchy. It's maybe because Keenan sells stuff for me. Walkway to Disney's Polynesian Village. Polynesian Village, not just the Polynesian. Don't get it twisted. It's the Polynesian Village Resort. Remember when this was all getting done too? Back when there was just construction walls over here every night. Now you got this beautiful loop. Full palm trees and everything. It's all grown in pretty well. If you think about it. Pizza in my tummy. Well, if you could still, oh yeah, you can walk down this thing. Cut across, make it easy. Do the easy route. Do the Humpty Hump. Do the Humpty Hump. I do the Humpty Hump. I do the Humpty Hump. Do I think the hurricane will affect Disney? I have no idea. If it's really intense, then yeah, definitely it will. Gotta wait and see, right? What the deal is with that thing. I do the Humpty Hump. Down. The Humpty Dance, it's your chance to do the hump. Oh, yeah. What's up, Mr. Watch? Talk to me. I had to have walked the, yeah, nice, 8 miles. It was a big day. We did some walking. Oh, you posted your question. So if my friend was to buy the sipper of Donald, do you have to get a drink in it or no? No, you do not have to get a drink in it. You can buy the sipper and say, I'll take water. And I'll give you a bottle of water. Bam. Simple as that. shit. If I had planned this out a little better, you know what we'd have done? Is come over here right before Kona Island closed, and I would have got some bacon to go. But I was not thinking straight, obviously. Because I'm sure it closed at 8 and not 9, right? Kona Island. 8 o'clock. Voices of frustration. Warg. Wharf. Don't do me, baby. Do the Humpty Hump. I do the Humpty Hump. Oh, it's a crazy sound. Oh, it's a golf cart. I'm like, what is making that noise? I'm like, what kind of futuristic flying car is making that? That wild little noise right there. That wild little noise. Bump, bump, do me, baby. Do the Humpty Hump. Do the Humpty Hump. Do the Humpty Hump. Do the hump. Pew, pew. Do me, baby. Whoa. That girl was running. I'm looking at be like, what you running like that from? She's like, there's a ghost. He's down here. A ghost. You don't see? Le ghost. Oh, hello you. How are you doing, huh? There, Bets? Hi, Betsarine. Betzel. Betzel's pretzels. Betzel's pretzels. Oh no.
Come on, connect. All right, let's go. For those of you who hung out today, thank you. I will see you tomorrow. For those of you who don't take the ride home, tomorrow, it sounds like, is going to be a bigger day than I thought. So who knows? It might be multiple parks or something. I have no idea. We're gonna get it done. We got goals to hit tomorrow, so that when Monday rolls around, by the time Monday rolls around, things are getting back to semi-normal. You know what I mean? By the time that happens, things are getting back to semi-normal. Time you're streaming the fireworks, just go watch your stream. That guy. Lucky bastard. Wow, look at all the construction done over here. So the Polynesian, for the first time in a long time, officially has its own exit back. Look at this. Wow, that's crazy. It's nice. This is pretty amazing that it took that long. Yeah. We got the long drive home ahead of us. Not long. Not long. Just messing, turn of phrasing. A long, hard journey home. there's actually no park passes anyway. Oh wow, interesting. Go to Epcot, have it take, you know, longer than you originally even thought. That's funny. Get to Magic, realize that it's the busiest place in the world. Not only that, there's no rides you're basically going to do. Very little to do at all. And then after hours of walking around, figure, you know, let's get on something. And have it be the one time that it breaks. All because of some random lady and her baby. I mean, that is just too funny. Sargento, aka Sunday. I didn't look too bad today. AKA Saturday, I didn't look too bad today. What do you mean? Oh, like if I were to do it again? Yeah, I mean, both the yeah, no, it definitely looked out of all the parks to be like hands down the least busy park. No questions asked. It was definitely the least busy park. Excellent dance. Dance of the Dragons. The Dance of the Dragons. You hate your new job. Work's been bad, and if things don't go well, you're looking for a new job. Damn, dude. What the hell? That's not good. I hate to hear that, buddy. I hate to hear stuff like that, you know? Makes me sad. Those chicken quesadillas were so good last night, I'm tempted, right? Nice. Pierce is actually going to make it happen. The return Disney trip. Mexican pizza was fire too. Oh my god. I said the Pierce takeover could happen. Yeah, if you come up here, you go right ahead. You have many hours as you want. Yes, the surprise. That was Dawn. She's the best. Dawn is a sweetheart, right? That she did that. That was very thoughtful of her. Like I said to her, I'm like, I'm so bad with surprises. I'm like, damn, me and Pat, we got the movie, we got everything all planned. We're like, oh man, we move things around. Luckily, it all worked out. I will say I definitely need some more sleep, that's for sure. Tonight than I got last night. I booked my poly trip for next September. I'm going to crash with Thomas Stream next time. Yeah! All you guys, stream crashing. Can't wait. It'll be too fun. Free of the bird. Oh my god, bro. Yes, please turn. Thank God. Turning around on the road right there or something like that. He caught the beat from the dude in front of him. The dude in front of him didn't like it. He hit him with the beat. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna do Epcot, which is probably like a full Epcot day, so that way I can be over there around 1 o'clock or whatever to get the Guardians virtual queue. I think if we did something like that, like we did today, like noon to 9, that would probably be good. Noon to 9, I think would be good. All right, I'm gonna go if you're not then, buddy. Make sure I get the... Did you get the ball? I never like just... Yeah, that was such a... I just hit that guy with such a look, like... Of just like pure, like... disgust. I guess. Not disgust, but like, just... I don't even know what the word. The look was folded though, I can tell you that. The look was hella folded. bit of Uncle T maybe tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Probably those pizza roll things. The pizza roll stuffers. Sweet Lord. Get me past all this, please, and thank you. Sweet Lord, please, and thank you. Get me past all of this. Go right ahead, girl. Baby Yoda nuggets at Sam's Club. Oh, no way. I know, like Baby Yoda shaped with the ears. That'd be awesome. I think I might have had those, maybe. No, I got no Dino Nugs. No. I'm trying to run through what I got at the house before I load up on fresh crap. I got those pizza roll stuffers, they call them. Right? The big pizza roll. I'm gonna eat that thing. I'm gonna eat that thing. Loosen up some space. Park snack space. Whatever the kid's name is. Kevin, Billy, Bobby, Timmy, Todd. Everything on the chargers. Of course, my AC hit this thing today where my float switch probably got tapped. Somebody has got to come service this now. Shit's gonna go south quick, I'm sure. AC's back to running. It's that little float switch. This thing, it needs to get like, I guess your air conditioning has like a drainage thing. It needs to get blown out because it keeps backing up. So it's 81 degrees in this house right now. Yay! What a fun day I'm having. Huh? What a fun day it's been. Just the best. This has just been one of my favorite days I've ever had. 81. How long it's going to take for this place to cool down tonight? 81 degrees. I did great. Well, I guess. I sure don't feel like it, but I'll just take your word for it. How about that? $81 degrees in here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Sucks. Wow, that is going to take a hot minute. That is gonna take a straight up minute. Good thing I've been outside sweating my balls off all day. Good thing for that. Half hour. We'll be alright. We'll be cool. It'll take a minute though to cool this whole house down from 81. Oh, look at that. I got a couple pieces of the quesadilla still in here. Cold. Oh yeah. Gotta plug in all this stuff. If you haven't hit the like button, do it before we wrap up. It's the least you can do. Literally. Hot. It's usually so nice when you walk in. Every time I walk in at night, it's like beautiful. Yum. Yum. One final yum. Yum, yum, yum. Pizza in my cup.
Alright, I will plug everything in. Not right now because I'm using the neck fan and the charger until it goes down to at least 76 degrees in this house. Uncle T, me and you got a date with this. The imagination story, the Imagineering story, is that what you mean? That's a bombshell. Remember that when it first came out? I think I watched it like 3 times. I think fun first. Just because my stomach might need to settle before I rip down that shot of Uncle T. Fun first. Fun first. Fun first. Fun first. Once you pop the top, the fun don't stop. Excuse me. Pizza in my tummy.
I did it. I made it. 10-hour stream today. Not bad. Not great. A little bit of both. Something bad. Something good. A little bit of both. Good night. Farewell to you. You princes of Maine. You kings of New England. Goodbye. Farewell. Yum. Not as good as it is when it's mixed in with the espresso. Certainly more noticeable. Gives you that burning that you don't get when it's mixed. Oh. What? Sargento, Dawn, Courtney. I'll get those last 3 likes. Alyssa, you're awesome. Nancy Hill, thank you. Heather, thank you if you're still around. Anybody who's back there in the Suave Grady, you know, whoever's back there. Lurking in the shadows. Amy, good to see you. Y'all rock. It was a weird day, and tomorrow will not be as weird because I don't think 2 of those can happen in a row, but tune in to find out if I'm wrong. Nah, for real, I'm hitting the button now because I'm tired. Actually, I'm gonna talk for 60 more seconds because I want the stream to be 10 hours. And we just hit 200 likes. So, thanks to Jeff. Huge shout out to Jeff for being, Lori was our first, Pierce as well. He's very generous. Thank you to Pierce. Illicet was nice, sent us a PayPal as well. So we did get some Venmos and PayPals today to put us up towards the goal. I appreciate those. John the Barber, what's up, pal? What happened besides Park Pass? Oh man, you didn't really... Oh, so you were probably watching Tanya. I'm busy today. I almost watched the lady get crushed in the Carousel of Progress, and we sat there for 30 minutes. And then evac'd ourselves. That's the story of the night. We evac'd, me alongside hundreds of other people, evac'd ourselves off of the Carousel of Progress tonight. You'll never be able to say that again. If there was any sentence alone worth the 10-hour stream, it's that. Because I'll never, ever again be able to say me and hundreds of other people self-evac'd out of a ride. Went for drinks with the other moms. I love that. Did we ever get poppers? So I said no because it wasn't Monday. And that things were going too weird. Yeah, so this lady had a baby and the baby started screaming, and then as soon as the theater started turning, it had turned like maybe just about a half a degree, and she opened the door as it was turning and the whole theater locked down. And it locked down in a way that the theater was a little tilted to the side, so like they couldn't run the show. They kept trying, and nobody came in to tell us we could leave. So after the 4th time, a bunch of people stood up, and I stood up too. I was like, yeah, let's go. I was like, hell yeah, let's go. And they all stood up too. Everybody stood up first, and I was like, hell yeah, I'm down for it. Let's go.
I will open and hold this door for you all. And the guy was cool outside. He was like, I'm the coordinator, man. There's only 2 of us here to clear the whole place. We didn't know what to do. I'm like, yeah, I get it. Dude, it was a busy day, you know? It was a busy, super busy day. I mean, it's not an attraction that goes down a lot in that way that it needs to get evac'd, you know? And obviously, like, I think that maybe they were just hoping that we would kind of use common sense and just walk out, but they could have announced that. But I think if they had announced it, it would have put them at a liability where if somebody were to say something happened, you know what I mean? So they had to cover their bases. I think they did the smart thing, just letting us kind of naturally be like, we're going to open this door and walk out, you know? And of course not being mad about it. Like it's a win-win, right? We did what we took to get us out of the theater. Disney can close the ride for the rest of the night until they figure out whatever. Maintenance comes in and blah. You know? No big deal. That one lady in front of me, did you hear her behind me? She was like, I got the door. I'm like, no, actually, I got it. And she saw I had the camera and stuff. She's like, oh, thank you so much. I'm like, yeah, no problem. Like, I opened it. I'm going to hold it for everybody. And then she went right over to that guy. She's like, fast passes or something? We wasted so much time. I'm like, we wasted so much time? Like, maybe it took 25 minutes. What the hell are you talking about? That's not so much time. It's not like we were locked in this theater for a day. It wasn't that bad. I'm like, I was laughing the whole time. I'm like, oh, and then we were mocking the first thing. It's like this show that you're about to see. I'm like, or are you? You know, we were having fun. Some other people were laughing too, but some people were just getting heated. It's like being stuck in the Skyliner. There's 2 very different people. There's the people who are just going to chill out, and they're the people who are going to freak out. There's 2 very different types of people. Luckily, it all just worked. That was great, right? This show that you're about to see, or are we? I couldn't believe she walked out, and it shut the whole theater down. That was really amazing. I mean, good for her that, like, she realized that she needed to leave, but on the other hand, you know, that's another big problem with if you don't speak the language, because she didn't necessarily look like 100% like she was American. She looked like she could have easily spoken Italian or Spanish easily. So, you know, maybe she didn't understand when the lady said, you know, this is a 20-minute performance. Please, if you can't sit down for the entire thing, like, leave now. If you don't understand her saying that, and it's all just gobbledygook, you might think that your baby's crying and you can just get up and leave. And I think you can when the theater is stationary. But she tried to walk out of it literally as it was turning, which, again, I said she could have died. I did say that, and I'm not kidding, because there was the young lady that passed away on the Carousel of Progress years and years ago. I think it was the Disneyland version, back when that even existed. It was like the Theater of America or something. And sadly, there was a terrible accident in which some bad communication, but that could have happened with that lady today. That's the same exact scenario where you're leaving that theater and the door is becoming smaller as you're walking through it. That's like, she's lucky she didn't hesitate or anything, that she just walked right through. That was super smart of her. Well, dumb of her. She was in its pure ignorant mode anyway, so it's good that she just plowed right on through. Because if not, you know, that door is literally getting smaller on you as think about it, it's 2 doors lined up, right? So if it's this big and then the theater starts to move, it's just like, it's crazy. So I thought that was wild, but it was pretty great to see that the theater has a safety thing that it just shut right off. I just don't think they could get it starting again because it wasn't lined up properly. It probably needs maintenance to go in there and like physically put a key in and override those sensors so that they can move it back to where it's supposed to be. That stuff takes a while. And then they got to evac it. So they're like trying to call all their bosses who are busy all over Tomorrowland because there's 1 billion people there today. And they just couldn't get them over quick enough. I mean, all credit to them. They just tried to keep running the show over and over again, which is, again, it's just like it's kind of like what I would have done. Like, if I didn't know any better and I was calling my boss, I'm like, dude, what else should we do? Like, we've told these people, like, I think I would have been like, let's just make an announcement and say we are aware that there's a problem. We're not just going to keep running this over and over again.
because it's probably not going to work. So if you just be patient, you know, we're on the phone with our bosses who will come over and we'll get you all evac. I think everybody would have just been chill. It was just the fact that they just kept trying over and over without saying anything. That was kind of like getting people, you know. Anyway, I didn't. None of it fazed me. It was the best part of my whole day. Shout out to Disney. That was the best part of my whole day. Was watching that whole thing unfold. I mean, people watching in general is such an interesting thing, and that whole situation, watching that lady unfold, like with the baby and just walking right through the door, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. You know, it's like the girl dancing in the fountain at Epcot, in the France fountain. Remember her? Just dancing away in the France fountain. Dancing in the fountain in France. The stuff I've seen, I just kind of like, some of it's just so, makes the whole day worth it. It's just so mind-boggling. Like, imagine being on the Living with the Land when the girl jumped off of the cucumber. Like, that would have just been the craziest memory to ever have. Be like, whoa, I saw that with my own two eyes. These crazy people with their just insane ideas. Who knows what they're thinking? Who knows what that lady was thinking? Like, she couldn't tell that the theater was moving. Even if you didn't speak English, I'd have been like, this thing is moving right now. I shouldn't open this door. You know? But maybe she couldn't really tell because it had just started moving. It was all very, very lucky, and it's all great that it worked out that way, but it was the most interesting part of the day for sure. For sure. So anyway, I appreciate you guys. It was a wackadoo kind of whole thing. Oh, and it wasn't just that, and then it just becomes like the non-stop like idea of like, even when I go and sit in a place where there's not a single person, why is it that the kids who need to like jump around on the table need to sit right next to me all the time? Stuff like that today was bad. I had to get up and move a few times, which again, I just laughed it all off today, but it was very, you know, how about the coordinator that walked into my whole setup, ripped my cable right out the thing? She's a coordinator, you know? Just walked right in my whole thing, ripped my whole setup, like the whole cable. My whole cable was stuck on her. She had to turn around, take my cable off of her belt loop thing where her phone was attached. I was like, wow. I'm like, I'm the guest, you know? She's like, I'm working. Like, for me. Like, did you just, like, really walk into me that hard? Like, you're a coordinator here. Like, you should be, like, doing what I have to do all day long, like, Your Majesty. Because you could do it for real and be serious about it. I'm doing it, and I look like, I can't actually say that to people, although I want to. I'm just like, Your Majesty, please, after you, you know. I've been doing that all the time lately. Like, what's wrong with it? Just let other people go. That they're so in a rush that they need to cut you off, and they see you on your big old phone, and they think that, like, oh, this guy's not paying attention. Some YouTuber, I'm just going to walk in front of him because I'm busy. Whatever, that's all good, no problem. But when you're the coordinator and you're just, like, walking through Fantasyland and you're all just, like, rip my whole thing up, I'm like, she was like, sorry. I'm like, yeah, okay, no problem. You know, yeah, right. It was just, I was at that point, I had accepted that it was that kind of day. I was like, whoa, it's a wackadoo. It's a wackadoo day. And then we went to the Carousel of Progress, and that's what happened. You can't make it up. Honest to God, you can't make it up. And then I go to get onto the monorail to get back, and it's like, the monorail will be delayed. I just walked right over to the other one. It's like, see ya. I'm not even going to think about this, because I already know how this is going today. I love it. I tried the sweet corn ice cream last week. It was freaking delicious. Yeah, freaking delicious. It was so good. I said it tonight that I don't know why I didn't have a craving for anything at the end of the night, but if I had had a sweet tooth at the end of the night, I'd have gotten that for sure. We'll get it again this week. So I'm shutting up now. It was a crazy day. Not worth playing back any of it besides the Carousel of Disaster, which was funny. It's gone. I will see you all tomorrow from what sounds like an Epcot heavy day. I would lean towards that. I really don't want to park hop. I would much rather just stay in one place all day. So, especially with the not necessary hop I had to do today, I certainly would like to just stay at Epcot. So,
let's plan on, like I said, about noon again. We'll do noon to like 10, another 10 hours tomorrow. I really need to, not need to, but I want to hit the goal. That's $130. It's a pretty big day. So at 10 hours, that's like $13 an hour minimum wage. If I could get one $13 PayPal each one of the hours, I think that's what we'll try to do. We'll be like, it's the first hour. Who's going to send in that $14 PayPal? That might actually be an effective way to try to knock things out tomorrow. Because going into next week, again, like there's certain things that just need to get taken care of, and they need to. So the weekly goal is important right now. Very important. Shutting up. I'll see you tomorrow, where we're gonna crush it all. Do this all over again. I already said goodbyes, so goodbye.